Okay, what is good, everybody?
Ain't no stopping this train.
Get this thing started. Let me check, do the sound check thing. Okay. Yep. What is good? All right, we are good. What is good, everybody? It is the Godfather of VR, the ageless one of the man, Lincoln Clay, and we are back for some more Project Motor Racing. Getting straight to it today, we are giving away 5 keys to Project Motor Racing. This is the Giants software version, basically the developers, where you go to their website and you can buy the game or download the game or whatever the case may be. I'm giving away 5 keys. Let me change my scene. Scene 2. And let's put on speech chat. Okay, so this is from loaded.com. I had 3 keys that I bought a little over a month ago, and I totally forgot that I had those keys.
Happy 4th
and they
of
just
July
been
weekend,
sitting
Sir
in my
Party
account.
Popper.
And then this morning, I bought 2 more keys. So if you look here where I'm circling, there's the 2 keys that I bought this morning. And then here was a key. that I all purchased on May 31st. Let's see here. Bought this one, then bought this one 4 minutes later, and then bought that one about a half hour later. So those were the 3 that I was already sitting on, plus the 2 that I have this morning. Now, I'll show you how this works. In order to redeem, like when I show the codes, so what I'm going to do like before, I have to show a screenshot of the codes, and you'll have to manually type the code in to the Giants software download portal. So I'll show you what that looks like. And it says how to activate your code. So what you're going to do is, this is the Giants software download portal. And I put a link in both the chat, the pinned comment. Oh, we got a comment that I missed. Hey, Drew, happy 4th of July to you as well. So the link that I put a link in the description and the pinned comment in the chat. That will take you to this page right here. That is the Giants software download portal. And then when I show you the keys, you type it into this download bar right here and follow the instructions. Now, from what I understand, the key might work for more than one person. I don't know, because last time I did this, one of the keys that I gave away had been claimed. And we had a gentleman who joined later from, I think he was from South America. And I said, hey, you got nothing to lose. Type in the code, see what happens. And he came back and said, yeah, I got the game. Thank you so much. So who knows? I don't know if these keys if one key will work for more than one person or not. I don't know. If it does, then, yeah, it would probably be a little bit of a glitch, but I'm still of the mindset that for the overall longevity of this game and the overall bigger picture, the more people that play this game, the better. So that would be the link that would bring you to this download portal, and you type in the code and follow the instructions from there. Now, I ended up having to buy the Giants software version because it looks like they're all sold out of Steam keys. The Steam keys, they're a little bit more expensive, but there is definitely a lot less friction, I'm not going to say friction, but people are more familiar with Steam. Now, if you do not get a key, do not fret. The game is 50% off on Steam right now if you choose to go that route. But if you want it extra cheap, you come over here to loaded.com, and let's see here. Where am I at? Project Motor Racing PC. Paste that. And you come down here, and right here, the Giants software version of this game is $8. So if you don't get a key, no big deal. I mean, if you don't get one of these keys that I'm giving away, no big deal. $8. And you cannot beat that with a hammer. The base content of this game is worth the $60 on Steam alone, because you get a ton of cars, you get a good amount of tracks. They added some really great DLC with the Japanese. They're called Japanese prototypes in the game, but they were originally the Japanese. They were originally the 500 GT cars, and you would get 9 of them, whereas everybody else has 3, 4, 5 of those cars, the games that do have them. And then we just recently got the historic pack, where you get historic cars from the 60s and 70s, and there were 9 cars there, and you got the track. On the game, it's called Rocky Knoll Raceway, but we also know it as Road America. So for the longevity of this game, you know, and I'm kind of speaking to the devs here that I'm giving away these keys, but I think once people get through the door and they see what a great game Project Motor Racing is, they would be more apt to go ahead and buy the DLC. And the DLC is reasonably priced. I think you're getting bang for the buck. You know, the two DLCs that they have already, you know, or since launch, you get 9 cars and a track, and then with the historic DLC, you get another 9 cars and a track, and then I think you get 1 fictional track for free, even if you don't buy any DLC. So you absolutely cannot beat this with a hammer. So let me see, how many people do we have in here? We've got 7 people in here. So I'm not gonna make you guys wait very long. I'm not gonna do all that. I don't move like that where I do all that shit where I make people wait 2 hours and stuff like that before I give away a key. It won't be very long. I just want to add a couple of more points, maybe jump into Project Motor Racing and do a few laps in VR, and then we'll start giving these keys away. The first thing I want to talk about is ACC right now, as we speak, are doing the 24 hours of Spa. And I was watching Jardier. He's reunited with the band. It's him, UCOG, Tortellini, and a 4th person who I'm not familiar with. I find that to be a little bit of a coincidence because yesterday UCOG was doing some ACC, and I thought he was just doing it out the blue, but it looks like he was doing it for practice for today's race. And so I was only going to pop into Jardier's stream for a split second, but when he started weighing the pros and cons of LMU versus ACC, he felt that when it comes to endurance races, he felt like LMU is better, but it's unstable. So I don't know. With those guys doing the 24 hours of Spa race on ACC, I'm wondering if that's a sign that ACC may be with those guys leading the charge. Could ACC make a comeback? That would be very interesting to see. From the standpoint of wanting clean racing, I would welcome ACC if it did make a comeback and people going back over there. And also, if AC Evo evolves into being ACC 2.0, I would also welcome that as well, because I think I've said this on more than one occasion that I think Le Mans Ultimate has become contaminated with ACC rejects who have just come over there and just ruined that game. It's just all the dumb stuff that happens in that game. It just hasn't been fun. But and that leads me to my thumbnail for this stream. Given the possibility of ACC possibly making a comeback, along with AC Evo evolving, along with the recent scandal of Le Mans Ultimate and them pretty much saying that that's out of our hands, that's for Logitech to deal with, that's not a good look on them. All this could be an opportunity for Project Motor Racing, you know, for people to start branching out and trying other games and getting over to Project Motor Racing and see what a really good game it is. So as long as they keep moving in the direction that they're moving, I think Project Motor Racing will have a solid user base built up, you know, hopefully by this time next year. So, all right, I've got to go and grab my controllers so I can boot up Project Motor Racing. And yeah, again, we'll do a couple of laps and then I'll start giving away keys. So sit tight, folks. right, take my hat off here. I hope that
At Adrenaluque said, Happy 250th birthday America, United States, partying face, birthday cake, fireworks.
Hey, Adrenaluque, thank you. Or America thanks you. Okay, 1 second, folks.
At Dark Kent X said, locked in. How goes it?
I'm doing pretty good, Dark Kent. 1 second, and I'll give you guys a screen and get my ugly face back on the screen here in a second. I'm just getting the headset set up for Project Motor Racing. Probably would have been faster if I would have just had this thing booted up already, but yeah, it's coming up right now. So so 1 second, folks. What in the... Where we at? Project Motor Racing, Oculus Mirror. Why am I not seeing Project Motor Racing? Ren Sport, Project Motor Racing.
At just_Boris said, hey, at Lincoln Claver, hope you're well, mate.
Hey, Boris.
Ain't no stopping this train. Whoa!
Let me give you one of those. I don't know what's going on here. Project Motor, where you see capture specific window. Let me check out something here. Okay, Project Motor Racing is not showing up in the window here. I don't know what's going on here. I might have to delete it and then redo it. So give me a second. Wait, add game capture. Okay, capture specific window. Project Motor Racing. Okay. What in the hell is going on? It's not showing it. Well, guess I might have to do it this way. I don't know what the hell's going on
At Dark
here.
Kent X said, I usually have to restart slobs when that happens.
Well, honestly, I already know what it is, and I don't like what's going to happen. I would have to close OBS and then reopen it. And then what would ultimately happen is, if I
At
pause it...
MR617 Bean said, Yo-oo.
Hey, what's going on? Let's see what we got here. Open that mirror. Okay. So since it doesn't want to cooperate, I'll just close that. Okay.
At Dale Rodman Jr. said, Good morning MR Clay.
Mr. Rodman, here, let me see if I can give you one of these.
Ain't no stopping this train. Whoa!
All right. I hope you are here to win a key, Mr. Rodman. You know what? Let's have a look at the multiplayer. Because yesterday's race, actually, the rank race that I did yesterday actually went pretty good. Oh, shit. Let's do it. At Mount Panorama, let's do this. There's 12 people in there. I'm good with that. All right, folks. So we will do this race here, and then we will give away a key or a couple.
At MR617 Bean said, How do you win a key?
Mr. Bean, if you go to the top of the chat, I pinned a link in the chat. You click on that link, that will take you to the Giants software download portal. Those are the people who developed the game. And then when it's time to give away a key, I'm going to show you guys a screenshot. And then I'll show you a screenshot of the key, and then you go to that portal and type the key into that portal. And then from there, you should get the instructions on how to download the game. And it's possible that more than one people may be able to get the game off of one key. I'm not certain, but hey, bottom line is, when I show the key, when I give you guys a screenshot, I will leave that screenshot up for, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 minutes, giving you all enough time to type the code in. And then hopefully, if anyone wins the key, they'll step forth and say, hey, I got it. So I know that the keys work, which they have. I think only once or twice I've given away a key and nobody stepped forward. Okay, folks, I got to take the headset off for a second. All right, get set up. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on my bass shakers. But it is running magnificent, though.
Yellow flag.
Oh! Look at that. He came into the pits. He drove straight through the pits with his car wrecked. And I did win this race yesterday.
At Dark Kent X said, the crash right after Magnificent is diabolical LOL.
I really don't even care about qualifying. I just want to get a lap in just so I can get into a rhythm, you know, get the guy hit the brakes right on the track. What a complete idiot.
Okay, mate, be careful on the first few laps. Warm the brakes and tyres. I'll let you know when you can start to push.
No big deal, because like I said, I'm not really trying to qualify. Damn, there's 18 people in this race? Well, we'll see what happens with the VR. We'll see if it crashes. Because any of the
Gazamero said, OMG. I just got a G923 and I'm playing my Project Cars 2 in VR and in love it.
You're playing Project Cars 2 or Project Motor Racing? If you're playing Project Cars 2 and you want to play Project Motor Racing, then you come to the right place, because after this race, I'll start giving away the keys.
At Gazamero said, Project Cars 2.
Okay, well, stick around after this race, and I'll start giving away the keys. And if you're lucky,
5 minutes remaining.
You'll get a copy of Project Motor Racing, which I feel is a great game.
At Gazamero said, on Steam I bought it so long ago.
Oh, okay. Cool. Still, appreciate you being here. Thank you for the follow.
At Gazamero said, how do you like the feel of the game?
I love it.
Cesar Ramirez. Thanks for following.
Thank you, Caesar, for the follow. Project Motor Racing is my favorite game, so I definitely love the feel of it. And I race in VR is my preferred way to race. And right now the VR is in an experimental stage, but it's expected to, you know, go into a public state in a couple of weeks. He just destroyed my lap. Oh well. But I'm not really trying to get the pole or anything anyway. I'm just trying to get into a rhythm. He cracked. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
At Krigazamero said, "Are you doing sim everything with all assists off M?"
No, I never use any assists. I mean, in terms of like the lines and stuff, the assist lines, no, I don't do any of that. But I mean, if it's in a real life race, if the car uses traction control and ABS, yes, I do use those. But I don't use steering assist. I don't use the line assist. So yeah, from that standpoint, no, I don't use any assists. Look at that. Look at that. He nearly lost that back end. Let me go back to the pits because they're threatening me. And then I'll just sit right here until the race starts. So yeah, folks, to say it once.
Dale Rodman Jr. said, "The one thing holding me back on PMR is their game director."
If you're talking about Ian Bell.
Dale Rodman Jr. said, "Guy is so racist he is still banned on Twitter LMAO." At Krigazamero said, "Yeah, it's definitely an experience with assists off."
The race director. If you're referring to Ian Bell, he hasn't really said anything in, she's probably a couple of months. I mean, from what I'm seeing, since Eris has been brought in, I haven't seen or heard anything from Ian Bell. But if it's somebody else that you're speaking of, this racist, that's a little bit of a situation because all the support that
Dale Rodman Jr. said, "Austin Oganowski.
Okay.
Not a very nice human." Dale Rodman Jr. said, "I call him Oganazi LMAO."
I got you. I've never heard of him. And if that's the case, I can't all of a sudden do a back an about face and like, don't buy this game, this, that, this. I put a lot of time and support into this game, and I think there are definitely a couple of people who seem really cool, even though I've never talked to them directly. Bruno and Wakanasaurus seem pretty cool. So I'm going to look at it from the standpoint that I'd like to think that there's more good people working at Giant Software or Straight 4 than bad people. And I definitely like Eris. Bringing him in, I think, was definitely a step in the right direction. Let me grab my gloves and let's get ready for the race. And I've got to take my headset off and put it back on really quick. Okay, we should be ready. All right, folks, wish me luck. For this race, I'm going to go ahead and leave my base shakers off and see what happens. Because with this many people in here, with this many people racing, we will see if my VR holds up throughout this entire race or if I will experience a performance drop, because that seems to be where the big problem is.
Dale Rodman Jr. said,
Let's get a
good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy it.
And again, folks, I'll give away the keys. I'll start giving away keys after this race. Yeah, I already got touched from the back.
Free Casimero said, is that the new HTC Vive model?
If you're referring to my headset, no, this is the Meta Quest Pro that's been discontinued a couple of years ago. Two cars ghosting inside of each other. He shot in like a missile. I knew he was going to do that, so I just let him go. Look. I can't bring myself to do that, to ruin somebody else's race. That guy that clipped me, he was going out of control. So he already had his mind made up at that moment he was going to ruin somebody else's race because his was ruined. This is not a Project Motor Racing thing. This is...
Free Casimero said, Dale Rodman Jr. said, ouch.
I mean, in all fairness, Mr. Rodman, this same thing would have happened on Le Mans Ultimate, GT7, Forza. We are at a day and age in sim racing where if somebody loses control of their car and go off the track,
Dale Rodman Jr. said, 100%. No matter what sim, the driving standards are the exact same, LOL.
Yeah, and we are at a day and age, look at this. Where if somebody goes off track or they get knocked off track, at that point they already got their mind made up and they're saying, fuck it, I'm out of it, so I'm going to ruin somebody else's race. But, I mean, I'm not really...
Free Casimero said, how is the start up? Is the car always on, or do you have to restart the car engine?
That might be, you could consider that an assist, because I just got it set where the car just starts automatically. And that wreck that I just had right there, it didn't shut the car off. Now, some of these cars, like the historic cars from the 60s and 70s, when I went off track with those cars, I had to press the clutch in order to restart the car.
At REVOOT push the button. Said. What's the career mode like?
You want to know the truth? I haven't really dived into the career mode.
At Krigazamarone. Said. Thank you for the info.
No problem. I haven't really dived into the career mode. And the career mode was one of the reasons that I was looking forward to this game. But honestly, I'm just using the career mode as kind of like a backup. If something happens where I was to lose my internet or something like that and didn't have access to the ranked races and community races, then the career mode gives me something to do offline. Let's see if he tries to take me out. Yep, he tried to squeeze me. So what I'm gonna do is stay on his ass and try to pressure him into going off the track. I was
Yellow flag.
At Krigazamarone. Said. He's blocking your lines.
Yeah, he was. But I just figured I'd keep the pressure on him and wait for him to crack. Well, now that he's out of the way, let's see if I can catch this next car in front of me.
At Krigazamarone. Said. What's the pixel per eye on your headset? At Trevken said, "Hey Link, screen looks smoother today."
Hey, thanks, Trevkin. Pixel per eye. That's not a straightforward answer. The native resolution of this headset is like 1920p because it's a standalone headset. But I'm using the PC app because it can also be used as a PC headset. And so I've got the resolution upscaled to 3000p. And because of the pancake lenses of this headset, I do get a sharp picture. Seen that coming from a mile away, and I think I just lost my butt. I think I just lost my rear bumper. Yep, I did. Wow, really, dude? That's how you feel? Wow. That was another guy who tried to take me out.
At Kriegazamero said, "Oh no."
Wow. Nice details, though. Wow.
At Kriegazamero said, "He swerved off the line and lost it."
Yeah. Now, I can take part of the blame. When I saw him losing control, I could have backed out, but I thought
Dale Rodman Jr. said, "Looked like he hit the wall on the left."
He did.
But how LMAO?
Now, I can't say he did it on purpose. Whether he did or didn't, I still got to take some of the blame for that because I saw him lose control, and instead of waiting for him to get under control or waiting for him to hit the wall and come to a complete stop, I thought I could get past him. So I saw a gap, thought I could get past him, couldn't, paid the price. But right here, the car not having that bumper, that's another, and then the wing is bent. That's another part of this game that the attention to detail that this game doesn't get credit for. You know, it's just... I don't know, maybe there's some truth to that SimHub shit. In the Project Motor Racing Discord,
at Drew Griffin 2643 said, "It's very easy to lose it on the ripple strip there."
it is. There's my bumper right there, still sitting in the middle of the track. That's attention to detail. That's the kind of stuff that this game just does not get credit for. So that means if somebody hits that bumper laying in the track, it could obstruct them.
At Kriegazamero said, "Haha."
Yeah, that's
At
funny.
DJJM09 said, "Yo, what's up, man?" At DJJM09 said, "I still need to try this game."
Well, hang around if you haven't bought this game yet, DJ. Stick around because I'm going to be giving away keys after this race.
At Trevcan said, "Did you give away the Steam keys yet?"
Nope.
I'm
they're
stuck
not
on the Giants version where all the DLC is expensive. I
Oh,
want the
these
Steam
are-
version, LOL.
These are Giants versions that I'm giving away. I bought them off of Loaded and they were only $8 each. But the DLC should be the same on the Giants pages as Steam. Last lap. Somebody already finished the race. Let's see if that bumper's still there. There it is.
At Trevcan
It popped in, but there's my
said,
bumper.
"Nah, it's hard to buy cheap DLC keys for the Giants version, except their website."
Oh. Well, I guess I'll buy the DLC from the Giants website.
At Trevcan said, "Still a good price for people who don't have it."
Yeah, it is. Free is a good price.
At Kriegazamero said, "Go and pick up the bumper. LOL."
There it is. Now my performance dropped, but I think that's because the race has ended. I've seen that happen with Le Mans Ultimate as well, where once the race is finished, the frame rate seems to drop. So the race is over. You guys see how choppy it is. I can only assume this is happening because the race is over. And again, I've seen it happen on Le Mans Ultimate and actually other sims that when somebody finally crosses the finish line, as the game is like calculating the results and shit like that, it causes a performance drop. So actually so out of cars that are still actively in the race, I'm the last one. So I'll just go ahead and go into the pits. Just end it right there.
We just didn't perform well enough today. We need to do a better job next time as a team. Let's keep pushing. We'll find some speed.
Oh well.
At Kriegazamero said, "What are your PC specs?"
My PC specs. I am running, for the graphics card, I am running a RTX 4090. For the CPU, I am running a Ryzen 7 7800X3D with 32 gigs of DDR5. And those are I think the G.Skill RAM. Even before these RAM prices went crazy, the G.Skill RAM sticks were never cheap. I bought this 32 gigs of RAM G.Skill off of eBay used for $190. So if you go check eBay, some of the RAM prices, if you go with the off-branded shit, it's still around what the prices were before this AI shit sent it through the roof. I've got at least in this PC, I've got a 1000 watt PSU. I've got 5 SSDs in this computer. I've got 3 M.2 drive and 2 SATA SSDs. And so I think altogether I've got about 4 terabytes of internal memory. And I don't see the need to put an external drive on this computer because I pretty much use this computer strictly for sim racing. My other 2 computers, I use those for whatever else. If I want to play VR standing or any flat screen games that I want to play. This computer is pretty much strictly for sim racing. This computer, at the time that I built it, I probably spent, I can't remember what it was down to the penny, but I'm making a rough guess about $4,000 a few years ago before this AI shit kicked in. And the reason why I went that far to build this computer was at the time that I built this computer, ACC was still my favorite sim, but it was absolute dog shit in VR. And it was a simple case of the more powerful your PC was, the better you can make the game look. So I wanted to see ACC in its best light. So I went out of my way to build what at the time was a supercomputer. This computer still holds its own against any other. You know, a lot of, you know, I'm under the impression that maybe, you know, in terms of raw rasterization, maybe only the 5090 can beat this computer. But when you figure in the frame generation and all that shit and the multi-frame generation.
At Krigazameron said, I'm still on DDR4 at 4800 MHz on a 14900K and a 5080.
You're still on DDR4 at 4800. Oh yeah, I'm on DDR5 at 6000. I think with this one, I think it's 6 with the G.Skill. I think it's like 6400 megahertz. And then on my other computer, it's got a 3080 Ti with an i9 12900K, 32 gigs of DDR5 at 6000 hertz. But that's the Vengeance, it's got the Corsair Vengeance RAM in it. So let's get ready to give away a key. So let me get out of VR and switch up. Put my hat on here. Scene 2.
At Eront 1990 said, so the VR mod is finally out.
Well, the VR mod has been out for a little bit, but it's in the experimental stage right now. It's not a simple case of just, you know, go to Steam, click, and it gives you the option to choose between the standard game and Steam VR, whatever the case may be. You have to go to, the best way to do it is to go to the Project Motor Racing Discord. There's a channel there for the experimental VR. There's a ton of conversation that you have to scroll through, but somewhere in there is the tutorial of how to set up the VR. You have to go into some files and type in a certain text to enable the VR. And they are taking feedback from everybody.
1990 said, is that actually any good this now?
The VR right now, what I'm experiencing, the more powerful your PC, the better experience it's going to be right now, because they're still optimizing the PC. Remember, the PC is in an experimental state right now. It's supposed to like go public, you know, be optimized here in a couple of weeks, because there's supposed to be a huge update coming up here in the middle of July. So right now, what I'm experiencing with the VR, when I'm racing, when I'm doing single player, it seems to run pretty good. When I go into a ranked race, the performance is kind of unpredictable. Sometimes I get through an entire race with no problems. Sometimes halfway through the race.
Said, what's the overall game state like?
What's the overall game state like? The game is in a much better state than it was at launch. The AI isn't a complete idiot like it was when the game first came out. Network issues, they're not having near as many network issues like they were when the game came out. They've definitely been improving the network. There's still a little bit of work to be done. Right now, I think other than getting the VR optimized, I think the two biggest things that need to be addressed, and one of them they already know about, the join in progress. That's been a highly requested feature. They are working on it, and it is going to come. And then the other one are disconnects. You might have a session where you might have 15, 20 people register for a race. And then when the race actually starts, you might see that 3-4 people DQ'd. And I think that's basically they disconnected. So I think they got to work on that. I know they're aware of it. Because I do keep up with the Discord. They are definitely aware of it. Now, coming back to the VR, something I actually forgot to turn on my base shakers using the SimHub app, but I've also seen in the Project Motor Racing Discord VR channel that some people have said that the SimHub app has affected VR performance. So that race that I just did right there, everything went fine until somebody finally crossed the finish line, and then the performance dropped. But I think that's something that just happens with several racing games, because I've had that happen with Le Mans Ultimate and other racing games, that once the race is over and the game starts calculating the results and all that kind of stuff, I would see a drop in the VR performance. So I'm okay with that as long as it happens at the end of the race. So that race that I just did actually went pretty good. This race right here, this GT3 Pro Cup at Derby, I would love to enter this race.
At Krigazamarone said, what do you think of Automobilista 2? I heard it was great. Have you tried it?
Yeah, I pretty much bought Automobilista 2 day one. I pretty much have all the major racing games except iRacing. I just can't get behind paying a subscription every single month, because what happens if I lose my internet or something happens where I'm not able to pay that subscription, then you lose access to everything. I don't think there's a single player mode on iRacing, at least with these other games. If something happens where I lose my internet or something like that, I can't play offline.
Said, so message is get it while it's cheap.
I think the game is definitely worth its weight, even at the $60 price, the normal price on PC, because you get a ton of content. You get a ton of cars, and you get a good amount of tracks.
Said, AMS2 is fantastic.
Yes, he would be right. AMS2 is fantastic. All right, let's give away the first key. So, a reminder, folks, scroll to the top. Matter of fact, here, let me see if I can do it again. Let me see if it'll let me do it again. Nope. Okay. Again, folks, you can get the link.
At 1990 said, Wow, I was told it was a mess.
It is not a mess. It's not quite there yet, but it has come a long ways. This game is not the mess that people said it was. People have tried this game when it was a mess and they haven't been back. So they don't know what's been going on with this game since. Whereas if you go back and you check my channel, you will see that I have done a lot of Project Motor Racing streams. So I have been able to keep up with the progress of this game. This game has come very far from what it was when it launched. So basically, the game did not launch in a good state, but the giant streamers who jumped on this game and trashed it did not help either. They definitely left a stain on this game. The people who play this game every day will tell you that it's a good game. And thanks for the follow. They'll tell you that this game has got a little bit ways to go, but it is definitely in a much better state than it was when it launched. Thank you. Let's see who followed.
Outsider Arts. Thanks for following.
Outsider Arts. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Let me see if I can give you one of these.
At Errant 1990.
Ain't no stopping this train!
Said,
Whoa!
perfect, I might try it on PMax later, bought a Dream Air.
Okay, then. So stick around for the key. One more time, folks. Let me tell you what you got to do. In the description or at the top of the comments, I've pinned a link. That is for the Giants software download portal. Let me show it to you guys again.
At Kriegazamaron. Said, Coltrane my favorite.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
At Outsider_Arts. Said, appreciate the woo.
Hey, thank you so much. Okay, folks, again, go into the description or scroll to the top of the comments and you will see the link for this page that you are looking at right here. This is the Giants software download portal. When I show you guys the key, you will take that code and type it into this download bar, and from there follow the instructions. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys a screenshot of two of the keys, the two keys that I bought this morning. We're going to give those away first. You're going to see those at the same time simultaneously. Type them into this portal here. So click on that link and have that portal page open and get ready to type it into the download bar. So, all right, folks, I'm getting ready to reveal the first two keys. And here we go, folks. Those are the two keys right there. Hopefully, let me see if I can zoom in. You know what? I'll even help you guys out and type these codes in. And if anybody should win the get the codes, please come forth. I'd like to know who won the codes. All right, so I'm going to type the code in. I mean, you guys can read it. If you guys can read it right there, that's fine. But I'm going to go ahead and type in the codes anyway. 99. Whoops.
At Carlos Angelang said, "Yo, I'm downloading now. Thanks, Lincoln Clay."
Hey, we got
At
a winner!
REBOOT push the button said, "Got one, thanks, smiley face."
Oh, we got 2 winners. Reboot, push the button. Congratulations, Carlos. Congratulations. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy the game. Let me see here. What are we looking at as far as these? There's no rank races coming up here. This catches my eye. So oh shoot. My battery's about to die. So 1 second, folks. Be right back.
At REBOOT push the button said, "Thank you. Also, Bathurst is the best track ever, smiley face."
Oh, cool. Circuit de la Sarthe is my favorite track. So when Project Motor Racing gets that track, I am going to lose my shit. All right, folks. So let me come back. And let me open up the mirror again. So what I think I'm going to do is do a few laps just to kill a couple of minutes, and then I'm going to come back and give away another key. So let's go back. Actually, let's see what the custom lobbies look like. They're all occupied. So you know what? Since the GT3 race is at Derby, let's do a few laps single on Derby and get some practice in. All right, folks, I'm loading up.
At Andreas9119 said, "Hey man,
Andreas, teammate, how you doing?"
Ain't no stopping this train. Whoa!
All right, and before we jump into Derby and do a few laps, let's go Voltron Force.
At outsider_arts said, "How's the VR in Project Motor Racing?" At Andreas9119 said, "Happy 4th link."
Hey, happy 4th to you too.
Ain't no stopping this train. Whoa!
You know, real quick on the VR, bottom line is right now it's in the experimental stage. So the more powerful your PC, the better your experience will be. But hopefully when this is done, if the performance can at least match Le Mans Ultimate, even potatoes will be able to run it decently. But AMS2 is still the best when it comes to optimization and visuals. All right, let's do a few laps.
At Andreas9119 said, "If I hop in, what's the likelihood of me being able to race with you?"
We're at the back for the race.
Unless the best way to get in with me is if I open up a lobby. So I would say if you could stick around for about 15-20 minutes, Andreas, after I give away the next key, I'll open a lobby and you can join me in there if you want. You know, more than likely it'll be the GT3 lobby, but It'll probably be more one of the more well-known tracks, because a couple of these off-named tracks, I haven't gotten a lot of practice with them.
Let's get a good launch.
Let's go. Let's do a few laps. Let's go.
At Andreas9119 said, "Yeah man, for sure.
All right.
I was in LMU for 3 hours earlier doing coupe with a friend."
All right, cool. I'll set up a lobby here in a few minutes after I give away the next key.
At Arenom79 said, "Is it worth it yet to leave AMS2 in VR?"
Not quite. But a case can, I'd say once we get that big update, we'll revisit that.
At Andreas9119 said, "At Arenom79 it's great for single player, though from what I am seeing on YouTube, tons of videos about PMR being great single player now. So shrugs."
Ooh.
At Arenom79 said, "I'm tempted."
Well, if you haven't bought the game yet, hang on. I'm going to do a couple of more laps, and then I'm going to give away a key.
At REBOOT push the button said, "I've got 200 plus hours in AMS2, cannot recommend it highly enough." At Andreas9119 said, "AMS2 just had a ton of V10 F1 content, so it's on a perch IMO."
AMS2 has a lot of content to begin with. AMS2 is a wonderful game. But if you want to get every piece of DLC for AMS2, it's going to cost you a little bit. Because the game just got so much content. But there's no subscription like iRacing, so once you buy the DLC, it's yours. All right, folks, 2 more laps, and then I'll give away the next key.
At Andreas9119 said, "The year 1 supporter pack made the stuff cheap." At Arenom79 said, "I'm not quick enough for that key."
Well, I'm showing what I'm doing is because the key that I got, it didn't give me a code that I can copy and paste. It gave me a screenshot of a code. So when I give away the key, I'll put a screenshot up there, and you type it in, and you type it into the download portal.
At Andreas9119 said, "Better I join your VC because the YT delay is gonna be sketchy."
Ooh. I'll have to come back and check that here in a second, Andreas. But last lap, folks. I'm going to do this lap, and then we'll give away key.
At REVOOT push the button. Said. How do updates work with these giant skis? It just downloads the ISO file. At Trevken. Said. Fitter, happier, more productive.
Honestly, I don't know how the updates work with the Giants version of this game, because when I first bought this game, I bought the Steam version of this game. And when the game first launched, we all know how the game launched. We know how everybody was trashing the game, whatever the case may be. But it was like, despite the problems that the game had, the more I played it, the more I liked it, and the more I wanted to support this game. So I started giving away keys. So, I mean, after today, I think I will have given away, maybe we'll go back and count it, but I think after today, I will have given away about 15 keys for this game. Okay, folks, let's give away key.
Atarenom79 said, 5068 GB i5 gonna cut it?
Hold on, let me see what you're talking about here. All right, I'll come back to the multiplayer here in a second. All right, let me check your comment here. Let me see here, scene 2. Close that. We'll open it here in a second. Speech chat. 5068 gigabyte i5 gonna cut it. The i5 CPU, I'm not sure, but the 5060, I think at the very least may be the equivalent of, let's see, 4730. I think the 5060 may be the equivalent of a 3080.
At Trevken said, at Atarenom79 Yemi 3078 GB i5 is fine.
Yeah, there's your answer right there. My lowest spec PC has a 3070 Ti, 32 gigs of DDR4, has an i7 11700K, and yeah, I've got a turn.
Atarenom79 said, i5 14 if it matters.
i5 14500, I'm guessing is what you got. It should be okay, because oh, look at that. Craig just booted up Project Motor Racing. One of the things that you don't have to deal with is, unless you're, I'm assuming if you're not a streamer, that's the only thing that's going to be running on your PC. So you may have to play around with your headset, the VR resolution.
Atarenom79 said, in VR,
you may have to play around with the resolution a little bit if you're going to do the game in VR. But if you do the game flat screen, yeah, you absolutely have enough specs to run the game. You may not be able to run it at like 4K Ultra, but like 1440p or something like that. Yeah, you'll definitely have enough to run it at 1440p, I would say high settings. VR, yeah, you might have to compromise a little bit. You may have to lower the graphical settings to the recommended settings of your PC, and you may have to lower the resolution. You might have to play around with the resolution. In my case, on this PC, I've got the resolution upscaled to about 3000p, whereas on my 3070 Ti PC, I've got the resolution at about 2112p. So, all right, folks, let's get ready for another giveaway.
79 said, never sim without VR.
Yeah, VR is really the only way I can race. I mean, if I have to race flat screen, I'll do it, but I'm nowhere near as fast flat screen as I am in VR. I am much, much faster in VR. Okay, folks, so we're going to give away another key. Go to my orders. So right here, we've already given away these first two keys. So once again, folks, got to remind you, for those of you who might have just popped in here, in the description is a link. And also, if you scroll to the top of the comments, you'll see a pin link that I put in the chat. That will take you to the Giants software download portal, which looks like this. I'm going to show you guys a screenshot of the key, and I'm going to leave it up there for about 5 minutes. Type the key into this download bar of the Giants software download portal, which I just gave you guys the link for, and follow the instructions.
At Andreas9119 said, this is rough. Can't move mouse or see anything beyond loading screen. I did something wrong.
If you're talking about with the VR, this is kind of a tough moment for me to try to troubleshoot it with you. But I will say this, that if you have a situation where the game is running rough, Andreas, in VR, take the headset off and then put it right back on. That seems to do a reset. Because what you're basically doing when you take the headset off, you're basically allowing your monitor or your TV screen or whatever to catch up to what you're actually doing in the game. And then, you know, you put your headset back on and it should run fine. And if the performance starts to tank again, take the headset off again and put the headset back on. So again, it's like a reset. All right, let's give away a key. So we gave away this one.
At Andreas9119 said, it's in. I turned my wireless keyboard on, LOL.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, folks, here we go. Here's the code. There you go, folks. That is the code. Type it into the Giants software download portal that I just showed you guys and follow the instructions. If anyone should happen to win this key, please come forth because I'd like to know who won it. And good luck. And while you guys type in that code, I'm going to grab a quick drink and I will be right back. Oh, shoot. How did that happen? Whoops. Sorry about that, folks. My cable hit the keyboard and opened up another window. But there's the code, folks. Good luck.
At Mick6879 said, I redeemed, cheers.
All right, folks. So while I was in the kitchen eating a quick slice of pizza, I heard someone say they redeemed the code. So congratulations to that person. Let's see who it was. You see M-I-K. So I'm assuming that's short for Mike. Redeem the code. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy the game. So let me open up the portal. Let me open up the Oculus mirror. And let's get back to Project Motor Racing and see what's there as far as a rank race goes. So I got to put on the headset so you guys can see what's going on here. All right. Multiplayer. Ranked. Oh man, this NEG. Oh boy, that's 8 laps. NEGT Pro. Let me see if I can get in here in time. Yeah, we'll do this race. I like that BMW too. Let's go. In the nick of time. That's the other thing about this game. They have, even though the crowd isn't there yet to fill these rank races up, there is still a lot of rank races to choose from on here. I think I haven't counted them, but I know I haven't counted them lately, but in the past I've seen as many as 15 different rank races in this game. I think right now only iRacing and Forza Motorsports has more variety in terms of the rank races. With GT7, only 2 of those races are ranked. They only have 3 online races, A, B, and C. B and C are ranked. A is not. With Le Mans Ultimate, you do have a lot of... You do have...
At Mick6879 said, yes, TYVM.
Oh, okay, okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Again, hope you enjoy it. And once you get a chance to play it, that goes for everybody who's won a key. Once you try this game out.
At Adrenaluke YT said, Luke is on caffeine warning, I repeat. Luke is on caffeine, police car light.
Yeah, all right. I got to take the headset off for a second, folks. Let me see if I got it. Let's see if there's a setup here that I can use. Go with mid downforce. Okay, folks, I got to take the headset off for a second to kind of do a reset. Oh, you know what? Damn it. I got to back out of this race because I just remembered I promised Andreas I would start up. Oh my God. Andreas, where are you sitting at right now? Woo!
Looks like you've lost some rear downforce on the telemetry. Nothing to worry about though. Keep on it.
Oh man. Let me go back to the pits. Okay, Andres, where are you sitting at right now? Because it just...
At Adrenaluke YT said, what are your top 3 favorite racing games?
Project Motor Racing, Automobile Lista 2, and probably Le Mans Ultimate, even though the driving standards have gotten absolutely horrible in that game. It's still a good game, just bad people playing it. Yeah, Andres, if you're still here, what is your status? I saw on Steam, I saw the notification that you booted up Project Motor Racing, and it totally slipped my mind that I was supposed to open up a lobby. So let me, if you can, let me know what your status is. If you're still there, let me know. I'll back up. I'll back out of this and open up a lobby. But if I don't, if I don't get a response from you within a couple of minutes, then I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to push ahead with this rank race.
At Andreas9119 said, just running laps. At Andreas9119 said, no worries. At Andreas9119 said, waiting on you.
Okay, so Andreas, what I'll do is I'll open up a lobby, but in the interest of not making people wait for me to
give Andreas9119 said, volume loud. At Andreas9119 said, trying to get brightness right.
Okay, as far as the volume goes, let me turn that down a little bit. Okay. Now my mic, I've got to leave that up a little bit, so people can hear me over the game audio. So here's what I'm looking to do, Andreas. I can open up a lobby, because I normally don't open up lobbies, but I can open up a lobby. You get in there, maybe we wait for 1 or 2 more people, and then we fire it up just so you and me can do a few laps together. And then I'm going to give away another key, because I don't want to make people wait a long time for me to give away another key.
At Andreas9119 said, my volume LOL.
Oh, your volume. Okay. All right. Then that means I can turn the game volume back up a little bit. All right. So let me back out.
At Andreas9119 said, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start up a custom lobby. Create server. We'll go GT3. We know that's the most popular. And I'm going to use the Acura. But if I want to kick some serious, if I want to get some serious laps in, I would use the Porsche, the Corvette, or the Lambo, because those are all good cars. Yeah, Andreas, I assume you're familiar with Sebring, so I'm going to open up this server.
At Andreas9119 said, can you join VC though? It's hard on VR listening to you at delay.
Can I join VC? Let's see. Are you talking about the Discord or So if you're talking about the Discord, yeah, I'll go ahead and fire that up, and you can join me in our Le Mans Ultimate private.
At Andreas9119 said, voice chat Discord.
Okay, I see you in there. Okay, can you hear me, good sir? I see you. Wait a minute.
Voice chat Discord.
Just a minute here.
Okay, I see you in there.
Windows speaker, Windows default. It's set Oculus.
Okay, can you hear me, good sir?
Yes, sir, man. No.
Okay.
I hear you on.
Just a minute here. Okay, I see you in.
Okay, I can hear you, but I think what's happening is I think your audio in the background might be creating a loop.
Can you hear me, good sir? Yes, sir, man. No. Okay. I hear you on.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a loop.
I don't hear you in the VC. I hear myself on your stream. It's weird.
Okay, I hear you in here now. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so just a second.
Let me check my settings. Maybe I don't have the...
No. It's me. Voice and video.
No, it shouldn't be.
All right, give it the old test 1 2. Nope. Headset, microphone. Heads. Okay. Test 1 2. Okay, you should be able to hear me now.
Yeah, it's good, dude. Hey, man, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
I did summer break.
We've got Trevkin in here. Let's go. Let's get this thing going right now. Let's get this party started.
All right. I'm rusty. I'm going to take it very easy.
All right. Are you in VR? Oh,
yeah, dude. The ping, not 194. We'll see this. We'll see how this goes.
Said. Echo.
Yeah, the echo, Trevkin, was coming from Andreas.
At Trevkin.
So we good.
Said. Nah, it's cool now.
I turned off my the YouTube stream. This is easier with the voice chat, man. Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. No problem.
Finally, with being on summer holiday, like catching you at this time feels weird, man.
Yeah, it does. Man, I meant to give us the full circuit. You know what? Let me stop it. And can I edit settings? I meant to give us the full Sebring track and not this baby shit.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. All right, here we go. This is going to be fun.
I just put in 3 hours on LMU, so it's going to be weird. Like,
honestly,
and with no mirrors, man, it's kind of weird in VR.
Oh yeah, that's right, you're in VR. But the VR still gets the radar still gets the job done.
Yeah, okay. I just hope I don't mess anybody up.
Nah, I mean, honestly speaking, man, I actually use the radar more than I use the mirrors. Like the rear view camera, I use that, but the rear view mirrors on the doors, no, I don't use those because they're never at the right angle, so I can't really.
Yeah.
But the rear cam, yeah, I can use that along with the radar. I'm good.
See, people talk trash about the F1 game, but you can adjust the mirrors in that game. That's something I like about original AC. Oh, dude, I miss the music in this game. no joke.
Yeah. Well, let's get a few laps in. Let's see how it runs.
Yeah, I'm gonna see default. Oh, it's bright over here. Wow.
Ooh. Now I got a lot of shit going on, so I don't know how this game is going to run for you guys.
Be careful.
We'll see.
Between me opening up a lobby, Discord, streaming. But that car in front of me seems to be moving okay.
Is that you behind me?
Is that you in the Porsche?
Yeah, the yellow one?
Yeah. In front of me, you seem to be moving all right. You're not rubber banding or anything. You seem to be fine.
Yay.
Ooh, you went wide there, sir.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you good? Go ahead. I'm playing follow the leader.
How's the tire warm up in this game?
Only takes maybe 1-2 laps at the most. Not like LMU where you're taking 3, 4, 5 laps to warm up the tires. And not only that, the engineer in this game, well, I don't know about online, but single player, he'll let you know when the tires are warmed up and let you know when you can start pushing.
Okay.
But, I mean, you don't necessarily need them because you can still look at the HUD and see when the tires turn green.
Forget this track a little bit. Oh, now I see the radar.
Yeah.
Oh, they give you ample warning.
Oh, yeah. The radar was one of the first things they were screaming about when this game first came out, and they delivered quick. When people started screaming about the radar, they gave it to us like 3, 4 days later.
Let's take this pole.
At Limbert 1809. Said.
Weird, I hear you,
Looks
but I don't
good
see
on
you.
VR.
Limberto, what's up? I have to come back and check your comment. What was that, Andreas?
I said, I hear your car behind me, but I don't see it. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm faster with the Porsche, the Corvette, and the Lambo in this game, but I don't know, something about this Acura, I'm really having a lot of fun with it, and
But it's a chainsaw.
Yeah, and I'm finding it to be a challenge to try to see if I can turn in the same laps.
Oh, I braked way too early there. I just saw you zoom up on the radar.
I can get into the 158s with this car.
At Limbert 1809. Said. No worries. I said that it runs good with VR.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Again, the more powerful your PC is, the better it runs. Oh. Ah, look at that dirt! That dirt he kicked up, he nearly lost it. You nearly lost it, Andreas.
This corner I can never figure out.
Oh, I love this. In this game, I love this corner. This corner is hard to figure out in Le Mans Ultimate, but
Yeah.
AMS2, in this game, this corner is easy to figure out. Look at him kicking up that dirt.
Checkered flag out. Session is done.
Like I said, those are the
I think I'm shifting too early.
It's gonna take some getting used to, but I promise you, once you get adjusted to how these cars handle in this game, unlike Le Mans Ultimate where you're fishing for answers, you're actually gonna be aggressive in this game. You'll know exactly where you're making the mistakes. So you'll know exactly where and how to correct it. Ah, they go to dirt again.
The shift lights, it's like weird to know when to shift in this car.
Yeah, you got a pretty good connection. Your car's running pretty smooth in front of me.
The other thing is I'm not braking 100% because the pedal, the ABS or whatever is like shaking the whole rig. I gotta tighten some stuff down. Okay, 202. I'm not gonna complain.
I promise you, once you learn this, if you put in enough time and you learn this game, I promise you, you will get into the 159s, the 158s, 157s. I'll put it this way. On LMU, you know, we know you're slightly faster than me on LMU. Therefore, I believe that once you learn this game, you could get into the 157s with these cars, especially the Porsche. All right, are we ready?
I guess so.
Let's go.
What's interesting is a standing start. I'm not used to that.
I prefer the standing start. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
At Limbert 1809.
So how does this work in VR?
Said,
Does it like give a countdown or
with the Porsche
something?
you can do low 1:56s.
lights just go-
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Well, the countdown is random because they wanted to stop people from jumping to start.
Ah, I gotcha. Well, I didn't even see the lights go, dude.
I can hear that Corvette screaming in front of me.
Yeah, I'm braking way too gentle.
At Mike 51CFD. Said. What's up, Link?
Hey, Mike, what's up? Oh, this C-Trox, he's on console.
I went way too hot.
Limberto, your comment earlier about being able to hit the 156s. Yes, if everything's are in proper alignment, I do believe I can get into the 156s. With the Mustang, I did a 157.5.
Oh, he's fun.
The Mustang is a dark horse in this game.
Yeah, this is weird. Coming from Lift and Coast and LMU.
The lift and coast actually works better in this game.
Really?
Yeah. And you can brake
You are
later.
walking there. Bro, I don't even see your car anymore.
I just want to see what what kind of lap I can turn in, and then I'm going to back off.
I got purple first, which is weird.
All in all, this session is running pretty smooth. All right, I just did a 158.3. I'm going to back off and let you guys come through.
Oh, 1.7.
Oh, that's you that just went through here. All right. I was going to wait for
Oh,
C-Trox.
you were invisible. I didn't even see you. I thought somebody was coming out of the pits.
I just pulled off to the side and wait for you to go through.
I see you guys now on the mini-map.
Oh, but shit, that C-Trox, I hear him behind me.
Yeah, it's weird. Like you, you don't know where they are, but you hear them.
That's another thing I give GT7 credit for. You can hear all the other cars around you. Whereas, like, LMU, you don't really hear them.
Okay, I'm gonna slow up a bit too. You guys catch up.
I still wanted you to go balls out.
Wow, I'm getting used to this game, man. I'd rather not crash. Those two guys spun. Well, if I go balls out, you're probably gonna catch up to me anyways.
Yeah, but it won't be this way for long if you put some time in with this game.
Yeah, probably. I want to try the career in this because I keep seeing YouTube videos in my feed that everybody loves it. Oh no!
Oh, how's your performance?
In this, it's pretty
Yeah.
good. I think it improved since they turned the mirrors off.
No, I mean, is it running good for you right now?
It was, yeah. At the start, nobody was rubber banding.
What about now?
No problem.
Yeah, the performance just dropped for me, so I'm
And
going
for
to
me, 45 FPS. It's like locked at 45 now.
All right. All right. I retired because my performance just went in the tank, so I'm just going to watch you guys. What about now? Where you sitting at?
45, it's like locked at 45.
What was it before that?
90, so it's doing that smoothing.
Oh, the ASW, a synchronous space warp?
Yeah. Man, my left hamstring is like done from 3 hours earlier.
Oh, look at that. He just spun out again. Hold on a second. I got something stuck on my glasses.
Oh, they got DQ'd? What happened?
I don't know. I hope they didn't
Says
get
DQ'd.
disconnected. I mean, Trev.
Yeah, I don't even see the gap now.
Yeah, I don't know. That was one of the things I was kind of worried about. It's still. Let me see your spectate.
Have they said anything in the chat about my connection?
No.
Because
At
the one guy's from the UK, so his ping should have been
said,
decent to
racing the Audi
me.
90 GTO at Road America.
Yeah, it looks like you're the only one on the track at this moment, and I'm watching you on the spectator cam, and you're running fine. Yeah, you're the only one. Even though it says C-Trox and Travkin are still on track, I know that they're not here. Because I'm clicking on next driver, and nope, nothing's coming up, just you.
Maybe they lost connection to you.
That's what I think happened. So I don't know if the drop in performance on my VR triggered them getting kicked out or not.
It's weird, it didn't kick me out.
So
I just had a weird crash where I changed the volume level and then the game like went unresponsive.
oh, what lap are you on?
5 of 8, so it's almost, what is that, 6 more minutes?
Yeah, okay.
Maybe we need a shorter track, I don't know. But it was okay at the start. Like, I thought for sure there's going to be rubber banding like in AMS2.
No, I mean, it ran good until it didn't.
Yeah. Mine's like stuck at 45.
So does it
46.
Does it look choppy, or is it still
No,
kinda...
it's like
At
smooth,
Travkin.
but
Said,
I would
I
say
had
it
to
looks
drop
like
out for stuff, sorry.
this game, like graphics-wise, reminds me of F1 in VR. Like, close-up stuff sharp.
Everything is sharp up close, but soft in the distance.
Yeah, that's even with the
One of the
Pimax.
things you can do to mitigate that is turn off the anti-aliasing. When you go into the graphical settings, if you go down to where it says TAA, turn that off. Not only will it give you a sharper picture, I think it'll give you back a little bit of performance. Yeah, and then everything in the distance will be
At
sharp too.
Travkin.
Okay.
Said, do circumstances still cause stutter?
Some slight stuttering, Travkin. Travkin said he had to drop out because he had to tie up some loose ends. So he didn't get disconnected. He had to
Okay.
leave.
Okay.
What I've noticed,
At Travkin. Said, disconnect ions asterisk.
okay, what I've noticed about this game, Travkin, Sebring in particular, I have seen on a couple of corners, you will lose, the frames will drop, and then it'll pick right back up. Like, okay, we're watching Andreas right now. I'll tell you exactly where he's going to experience some frame drops. Right about
It's weird,
here, right about here, he might experience a frame drop for a split second. Right about here. And then when he hits that straight, everything's going to be smooth.
No,
Right
it's
here.
like stuck at 45, 46. Like, it feels smooth like this. I don't know. To the sides, it's like a bit jittery with the fence, but...
Yeah.
And my windshield wiper and whatnot are like kind of... almost like they're doing that fake frame ghosting shit. Like, it's weird.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you're going to hit this straight right here. This high-speed left corner that you're about to take, as soon as you come out of that, you might experience a little bit of a frame drop. Right about here.
At Travkin.
Nope.
Said, when people leave it used to cause a stutter on old versions.
Oh. Maybe that could have been what triggered the drop in performance on my headset, because it happened to both me and Andreas at the same time. Travkin was saying that in past builds of this game, when people leave a session or get disconnected or something like that,
that makes sense.
it affects other people's performance. So that's probably why you and me, both our headsets dropped in performance at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Because up until that happened, both of us were running pretty good. You were running pretty smooth. But once I dropped, it didn't even go into the 45 frame mode. It was just it shit looked like 15
Are
frames.
you running OpenXR?
Nope, I turned it off.
Yeah, I have it on right now.
Because with OpenXR, it runs better and the picture is sharper, but the game is more susceptible to a crash.
Yeah, that's probably what I had when I changed the menu.
Yeah, what I also discovered is with the menus, when you're backing out and stuff like that, don't take the headset off while the screen is loading.
I think that's what happened.
Yeah, wait till you get to your page, whatever page you're trying to get to, wait till the game gets done loading, and then if you need to take the headset off, you can.
So it's weird, like on the 5090, the VRAM is only 8 gigs used. 25%. According to OpenXR.
The game definitely, the VR still needs some optimizing. The devs are definitely aware of it because they are the ones who turned off the mirrors.
Oh, one more lap, jeez.
With the mirrors, they said that I guess there was a bug, and if they would have left the mirrors on, it would have been worse. So they turned the mirrors off for the time being, but they said that the mirrors will be turned back on.
Like you said, the radar is good though.
Yeah.
I need to maybe bind a look behind button then. Because this is like Ray Charles, man.
Now, if you disable the OpenXR toolkit, the picture won't be as sharp, but the game won't crash. What'll happen is if you get a drop in performance, just take the headset off and put it back on, and it's almost like a reset.
Okay. So like if I'm doing single player.
Yeah. Like if you're doing a hot lap or something like that, and the performance drops, which it probably won't because you're on there by yourself. But if it did happen, you could either pause the game,
Yeah.
take the headset off, put it back on, or just concede the lap. Take the headset off, put it back on, and just go for the next lap. What was your best lap?
At 2025? No, that's predicted. I don't know. Where do I see my...
I'm seeing it right now. Your best lap is a 202.478.
2017. 2017.
No.
I'm seeing it on the bottom right.
Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. 201.723. I'm looking at your last lap. You did a 202.4.
Okay, this is over. I lifted on that last lap, so it's going to be slow.
You just missed out on the top spot. Very
Okay,
impressive
folks.
performance, so well done.
I'm going to give away another key.
Great result.
Excuse me. I'm getting over a cold in July, man. Imagine.
That can,
Man.
especially with this humidity.
We got dehumidifiers running. Finish weekend. Oh no, you can't even click that.
It's a countdown.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I don't mind. Other than like somebody I think on the Discord said to run the brightness up higher. The contrast and like the menus are pretty dim. And then in the car is like oof, it's like super bright. And I put OpenXR to like, do you have that or is that a Pimax thing?
What's that?
Like the picture is like really dark in VR, like on default.
No.
That might be a Pimax thing then.
No, I think the color is a little bit. Honestly speaking, the colors on the PS5 version of this game are more rich, to tell you the truth.
Wow. Yeah, you're also with OLED with that thing, no? Like, were you using the
No,
PSVR
no, I'm talking
2?
about flat screen. Because this game doesn't have VR support, but flat screen.
I got you.
Yeah, the flat screen version on the PS5, the colors are more rich than the PC version, to tell you the truth.
And you're playing that on the same display, like it's
on the same TV.
Okay, interesting.
That's how I can tell them apart because I've had them both running simultaneously and flip back and forth between input 1 and input 2 on the TV and saw that the PS5 version, the colors were more rich. That's how I was able to tell them apart.
Interesting.
Because The graphics on the PS5 is not as sharp as the PC if you crank the PC version all the way up. But if you put the one-to-one and you match the graphics up to the PS5, the color is how you tell them apart. But if you crank the PC all the way up, you'll be able to tell the PC version because it's got a sharper picture than the PS5.
Weird. Did you guys start another one? Like it kind of was weird.
I backed out so I can give away another key.
Okay. Oh, I got you.
So we still got 12 people watching. So, all right, folks, I'm getting ready to give away another key. You can stick around if you want to, Andreas.
Yeah, man. Are you gonna go do ranked or something?
No, I'm just because I'm getting ready to give away a key, and I got to switch it over to that screenshot so everybody can see it.
I got you. Man, multitasking. This was like my first time back in VR in, I don't know, months, and it took me some getting used to, man.
Yeah.
Even with Pimax, bro. Like the Pimax, I know, like when I first got it, no issues, but like I had my my CPU cooler like died last week, so I went out, bought some new thermal paste because that was my first thing. I thought, oh, it's done. And I was like, well, I don't want to go twice to the store. So I'm just going to grab this new, all-in-one, newer version of what I have. And I'm like, if the temps are still spiking like crazy, then we'll throw that thing in there. Sure enough, it was the water cooler. I guess, I don't know, maybe the fluid, like, I don't hear anything inside. I think it just boiled out. Like it permeated through the tubes or something.
What about the fan?
So like
what about the fan within
the fans were running? The fans were running, no problem. Like the pump might have died.
The water cooler fan?
Hard to tell, man. Like with all the fans and everything, it's hard to hear. But basically the CPU was like on idle, it was like, I don't know, 84 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. A little bit less than 90.
At idle? 84?
No. Yeah, 84 Celsius. Sorry, 84 Celsius. So buddy, it was hot. Yes, so
you want to
that's
gain
why I figured,
temperature
like,
at idle.
Yeah, that was rebooting, so I knew it was my cooler, and I threw the new one in, and it's like way cooler, dude. Like right now, CPU's at 63.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me explain to the viewers again. All right, folks, get ready to give away another key. For those of you that just walked in the description, there's a link. Also, if you scroll to the top of the chat, there's a link that will take you to the Giant Software download portal, which is what you're looking at right here. When I show you guys the key, you will type it into this download bar and follow the instructions from there. And I'm getting ready to show you guys the next key, and I will leave it up for about 5 minutes. Whoever gets the key, appreciate it if you would step forward, and good luck, everybody.
Good luck, guys.
And there is the code, folks. Okay, we can continue on, Andreas.
Yeah, dude, I'm glad I didn't refund this, man. At first, I was like, oh, no VR, and it was like a while, but this is actually hella fun.
I love this game, man.
I see the appeal, man. Like,
then you see the potential.
Yeah, 100%. And like the fact that Eris joined, man, I'm happy about that because like I said, I always liked his videos. He was around the time online during lockdown when I kind of had my sim racing rebirth, as I call it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, you're a bit older than me, but I remember my first force feedback wheel in the early 2000s. It was like a belt-driven. I don't know. It came with like a bundle with one of the NFS games, Need for Speed 2 or 3, Hot Pursuit, something like that. Oh, I love that thing, man.
My first wheel. My son's mother, when we were together, she bought me the Xbox 360 wheel.
Yeah.
Because at the time, I had, when the very first Dirt game that came out, I got hooked on that game.
Oh yeah, nice.
The
so you
sound
started with
effects,
Rally.
yeah, the Dirt, the sound effects, hearing the rocks kick up under the car, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And so one day she went out and then she came home and handed me the box, and my jaw just dropped. Immediately opened it up. And then the Xbox 360 wheel was a little bit ahead of its time because you could choose to plug it into the wall or throw a couple of batteries in there and run it wirelessly.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so even though Xbox is some slimy bastards right along with Sony, that Xbox 360 wheel was ahead of its time. So was that Kinect.
Okay, so I launched the single player race and it crashed. Booted me out.
So I would recommend, if you're at the main menu, oh yeah, that's right, you still got the XR toolkit. I would recommend.
I'll try without, man. I'll try without, man.
So the game
Main
won't,
menu, leave the headset off and then put it on, or what's the?
it's like I said, it's sort of like a reset. But honestly, if you,
I think that's what's booting me out.
If
Like
you,
I didn't even take it off.
Again, if you turn off the OpenXR toolkit, the picture won't be as sharp, but the game won't crash on you.
I'm gonna see. I apparently had a look back button bound. Yeah, it's weird. It's like my loading menus. It's like super contrasty. Like the shadows and the trees are like black, dude. Like OLED black. The grandstands, like I can't even see. And then the pit building, the white is like super bright. The greens, the grass from above when the track loads, super bright.
Oh, you know what? I might have gave everybody the wrong code. Just a minute.
Uh-oh.
Let me see here. This one. Okay, folks, try that one. For those of you that are still here, try this code. Nobody said anything, and it's been a couple of minutes. So I might have gave you guys a code that had already been used. Try this code. This code should not have been used yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open another window and go back to load it and make sure that I'm showing them. Oh shit, I got to go back because I'm fucking up now. I have to look at it through my phone. Give me a second, Andreas. I'm going to be off the headset for a second.
No worries, man. No worries, man. Take your time. DRS arrow device. Lights toggle. Which one's AES?
Okay, I'm back, sir.
Hey man, welcome back.
Thank you. Nobody's come forth and said that they claimed the key.
Huh. Maybe everybody's watching has a
That's
key.
kind of what I'm thinking. So honestly speaking, the first 3 keys that I gave away, I was a little bit surprised that they got claimed so fast.
Yep.
I mean, when I give away the Steam keys, those usually get claimed instantly, but these Giants software keys, is in the past, it's been a couple of minutes before people claim them. You know what? Give me a second. Let me see how many keys. I've got to go run to the computer again, other computer again to the site for a second. I want to count how many keys I bought from this game. I'll be right back.
Let me try something here. I just noticed in
What's that?
So in OpenXR, shadows were set to 0, which is weird. I think it's better now.
What the shadows being set to 0, it would seem that would.
Oh my god, man! I don't have. I look back and it's like stuck on looking back.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
It's like not a toggle.
But I've never used those. But then again, I've never been without a rear cam before.
Yeah, that's. Let me see here. Do I have something double bound?
So
it should be like a toggle, man. Like you hold it down and it looks back, but
you want me to open up another room so you can so we can do a few
no,
more
it's
laps
okay,
again?
man. Yeah. Like I'm gonna turn on the brightness now because I figured that out. That's cool. I'm gonna turn like it's appearance. Brightness goes down to 15.
Okay. I'll wait for you to say you're ready and then I'll open up the room. Okay, folks, nobody has claimed that key. So I'm going to do a few more laps with Andreas and then I'm going to put the final key up and see what happens there. But again, for those of you, if you didn't get a key, not a big deal because you can go to loaded.com and you can buy the Giants version key of this for this game for $8. You can't beat that with a hammer.
Oh, yeah. Back.
And this game is, for as much content as they give you, it's well worth it. And I've said this so many times in the past. As far as hypercars go, as far as current hypercars go, only Le Mans Ultimate has more hypercars than Project Motor Racing. Project Motor Racing has the most current hypercars on console. Forza Motorsports only has 4 hypercars. 4 current hypercars. GT7 only has 4 current hypercars. Project Motor Racing has 9 current hypercars. And Le Mans Ultimate, if you include the hypercars...
At Mike51CFD said, qualified P2 at Road America with a 2:14.734, Mazda RX-7 took pole with a 2:14.345. Running against the AI.
Oh, shit, that's pretty good. So
Yeah,
yeah.
turn that off. You said, right?
Hmm?
TAA, turn that off.
Yeah. Because it'll
Are you running
actually.
in windowed mode or?
I believe so. Let me go back and check the settings. All right, folks. I'm going to come back to the game. And then we'll come back and give that final key away in a little bit. So let me go back and check the settings.
Yeah, once I go out of OpenXR, everything gets dark again. Oof.
Yeah, but if you want to gain back like the post processes.
Yeah.
Post process.
I have no idea what my FPS is either, so we'll see.
You can set like your frame rate limit within game. I set it to 90 frames per second.
Oh, dude, everything's shimmery now. Holy.
Oh yeah, that's the trade-off. The picture's sharper, but it's a little bit it's a little bit shimmery. But
yeah,
if you do not use the OpenXR toolkit, you won't have as much shimmering. The reason you're getting so much shimmering from the OpenXR toolkit,
it's off. It's off. I disabled it.
Okay. So if you were to go into post-processing and you actually turn on TAA, some of that shit's gonna look pixelated.
It looks pixelated right now with it off. And then when I pause the screen, it looks better. That's interesting. Let's try. I have a feeling it probably will crash. I turn it on right now. Post-processing. TAA. Yeah, dude, as soon as I change the setting, it freezes.
Were you wearing your headset when you did it?
Yeah. Because you can't see the menu. Like, you can't see what you're doing when...
What I found out is when you put your headset on, the monitor or your TV or whatever, it freezes. When you take the headset off, then the monitor activates and kicks in.
Weird. No, mine, I just see the loading screen. Like the Lamborghini hypercar, and that's it. Just says loading ... So I don't know what's going on. Still bugs with the game, but let's see if this looks better. This looks like how I had it before. It's just dark though, that's all.
Okay.
Like the barriers are black, man. Like on the inside.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're running this without the OpenXR
without
toolkit?
OpenXR.
So basically, the trade-off there is that the game won't crash. You still may experience a performance drop if something triggers it, but the game won't crash on you. So if you experience a performance drop, take the headset off, put it right back on, and then you'll be right back to running smooth again.
What about recentering? Does that seem to fix it?
The recentering, it seems to only work forward and backwards. It doesn't seem to work up and down. So the best way, like in my case with the Meta headsets, if you want it precise, use the Meta controllers, hit the main menu, and then reset the view from there. Okay, I'm going to create a server. Keep the GT3s. What track do you want?
Anything, dude. Anything. I don't mind. So I wish I could control the brightness in the game.
You want to go Road America?
Sure. I don't know it at all, but sure.
Because that's the newest track that they just added.
Let's do it, man.
About a week ago. Well, which track do you know the best that you think will give you a chance to turn in a good lap time?
That's a good question, dude. I don't know. Maybe Fuji. Fuji's a short lap time that way.
This doesn't have Fuji.
What's that called? Didn't I see it?
That's not Fuji though.
What is that?
Takamiya?
It looked like Fuji.
That's one of those Japanese GT500 tracks.
Oh, that's Moto. Yeah, that's Moto Guy. Okay, yeah, I got you, man.
Oka something. I forgot. It's a good track, but you gotta learn it.
I think it's Moto Guy. I think I know this track. That's like Twin Ring. I think it's Twin Ring, Moto Guy.
It's like Okasuna. I forgot what the real life track it is. It's a real life track. They just gave it a different name.
Kailami. Yeah, I figured. Some of the tracks are named. Other ones are.
Yeah, licensing issues.
Rocky Knoll looks like.
That's Road America.
That's Road America. Yeah, I'm gonna say San Marino, Sao Paulo. Sebring, Spielberg, A1 Ring, okay.
That's Red Bull Ring.
Takamiya, yep. Zolder, Brianza. God, I was doing 3 hours of Monza. Please no Monza.
All right.
Canadian Tire Motorsports. Oh, that's my technically home track.
Yeah, I suck at that one.
From home. It's high speed, dude. Like it's a 60s track. It's super fast. Daytona. What's Derby's Donington. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Pick something. I don't mind.
What about Daytona?
Daytona on, dude. I don't mind. I know Imola a little bit, but
all right, let's do Imola then.
Try. All right. I'm gonna back out and join on your thing. God, I miss the music, man. They hired like a proper like orchestra and stuff with Project Cars 1 and 2, and then I guess Ian Bell like dug them out again.
Oh, so you like the music on this game?
I love it, dude. It's like motorsports vibes, man. I wish other games had like compared to the LMU or the ACC music. This is chef's kiss.
That's good to hear.
And they used to have those like quotes and stuff from drivers on PC2. I remember.
So the
custom lobby.
It's up and running whenever you want to jump in.
I see it. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna hop in.
I'm gonna keep the Acura again.
Yeah.
I find it to be a challenge.
Oh, weird. It's like delayed. It's like connecting even though I like backed out. Interesting.
It takes a second with any room you join. It takes a second to get in there.
All right. Yeah, no, this time the second try was much faster. All right. I'm going to give up my beloved Porsche and I'm going to try something else here. Let's see. Lambo maybe?
That is a hidden gem.
Really?
I'll put it this way, like they talk
slow,
about
like slow revving.
A lot of people think that the Porsche is the meta car right now, because when this game first came out, as far as the GT3 goes, at one point the Corvette was the meta car. At one point the Audi was the meta car. Last time people was hollering about meta cars, it was the Porsche. So I was using everything but the Porsche.
Right.
But the cars, in my opinion, that are really good, where you won't be accused of using the meta car, the Lambo, the Corvette. Because they're not hollering about the Corvette anymore. The Corvette, the Lambo. I think the Mustang's another hidden car.
Let's try the Lambo. I like this livery on it too.
Yeah, I like that burgundy and black livery.
Man, where is one honey Hunitfi? Where is he from? That flag I don't recognize.
That look like Finland or some shit. I don't know.
No, Finn.
What's your flag?
This was the Qatar one because I figure I'd put that because it shows the ping, you know.
It's the what?
It's the Qatari flag, so it's
Oh.
Anabi, the maroon.
Okay.
I put that one always on multiplayer if there's like a ping or something, so people are not like, why is this guy rubber banding? Why is this guy rubber banding?
Okay. Well, for 191 ping, you were running pretty good. Well, it looks like everybody's ready. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold us up. You know, I'm not one of those guys that wants to wait for 86 people. I mean, since
that might change the connection, Keck.
What's that?
It might change the connection then between the ping 200.
this.
All right, I'm running default setups, dude. Like, I'm just getting my feet under me here. Oh, it's so dark here, dude. It's like I'm wearing welder glasses.
Hold on.
If I go to external view, like the track at least brightens up, but like in the car, it's like there's tint, man.
Really? All right, let's get a few laps in. Let me go to the vehicle setup first, though.
Oh, this thing sounds awesome.
The Lambo?
Yeah.
All these GT3s sound pretty good, but honestly speaking, in the GT3s on this game, I think the Mustang and the AMG sound the best. Now, if you go over to the GTEs, that's another thing about this game that people don't realize. This game has the most GTEs. This game has 7 GTEs. Every other game has anywhere from 2, 3, or 4.
Oh, yeah. Grass in this game, better than AMS.
I think that's another reason why, like, they put a lot of detail in this game that they don't get credit for, and I think that's part of the reason why some PCs will get taxed by this game.
No, not the... I don't mean the graphics, I mean like how the car feels on the grass.
Oh.
AMS 2 is like you're on Vaseline, man.
Oh, this game, they actually had to like change up the grass a little bit because people were complaining about the grass in the beginning. What happened is if you went off the track and you went into the grass or the gravel, the shit almost act like a vacuum and tried to pull you off the track.
Okay.
How's it running?
It's fine. My only gripe is the shifting. Like the limiter is like, it feels short. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
I mean, like, is redlining
Like,
too soon?
even the red line, the warning to the red line is like, it's like it's not warning you. Like, I'm hitting the rev limiter way earlier in this because the sound is like.
Oh, you know what? I think you're gonna find out with some of these older cars on this game. I get what you mean. You're gonna be redlining, but the car doesn't scream like it's redlining.
Yeah.
Keep it 100%.
Oh, he gets.
We need this pole position.
Oh, there it is. They just gave me the okay to go ahead and push it.
Force feedback is nice.
It's better with the base shakers, though.
I don't have the haptic setup.
Oh,
I have it
okay.
still set in LMU on SimHub.
I don't
But-
like my base shakers. I don't have it set up per game. I just have it
Yeah.
set up to
No,
what
with
I want.
mine it doesn't. You have to like launch the game. On SimHub, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I gotta look into that then.
But I've also seen a couple of people in the PMR Discord that seem to think that SimHub may cause the VR to drop in performance. So because of that, I have not turned my base shakers on yet today. So I don't know how true that is or not.
I have it on, but it's not like active. Like I have to change the profile to the game.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I think that's how the haptic pad works. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. They feel a lot weaker than I remember, though.
SimHub for me is mostly for immersion because I love to feel that rumble when the car's running.
Yeah.
The RPMs. So, but I also have it set for wheel slip and wheel lock.
Like I said, the force feedback, the M booster, it's shaking the rig so hard when I trigger the vibration on like 95%.
Okay.
Like the harder you push on the pedal, the more the vibration.
Mm-hmm. Where we at?
So I'm like not braking 100% at all.
Ah.
That definitely. Yeah, there's like a nasty vibration if I go 100. I gotta turn that off maybe.
Okay. Yeah, with braking, I don't do any
I think it's
in-game
handicapping
adjustment.
me.
Like I calibrate my pedals through the Fanatec app. You know, and I don't mess around with the brakes.
Yeah.
Within the game. I think I'm gonna put my gloves on for this one. Are you still here with us?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brake press hold. Let's turn that on.
Let me take my headset off for a second. Sort of do that reset.
Oh my god. Was that quality?
Come on, mate. You know what to do.
Oh, lol. Okay.
Keep them behind you.
100 feet. That's his name, 100. That's supposed to be the street name for 100.
100 feet. I gotcha. Whoa. Bro, I didn't even see the lights.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention
like,
either. Go
there's
ahead,
like
go
a,
ahead.
There's like a sticker. There's a sticker on top of the car. Like, we couldn't see it, man. And I wish you could see how I see it, bro. It's like tint.
Oh no!
You spun?
Yeah, that grass, like I was telling you, that grass will suck you in. Doesn't seem like I've suffered any damage.
Oh, so much better when my rig's not shaking.
Oh, cool. Slow down or that grass was going to draw me in again.
I cannot catch this guy. Purple first sector.
Let's see what his lap time is.
No, he's pulling away like.
The brakes on this game is behaving like Le Mans Ultimate. You know how they put that force feedback in? Or you slam on the brakes, the wheel starts shaking, and the car doesn't want to stay in a straight line? That's happening to me right now.
One thing I think it feels like there's not enough dampening on the wheel. Like when you do like hacksaw corrections, it's like too easy. Like there's good resistance mid corner, but like if you're catching like a slide or something and you're going like really aggressive on the wheel, it's like too quick. Like I don't know. Oh, this guy's gone. This guy is so gone.
Were you able to see what his lap time was?
No, I'm like focusing on.
He's on console. He's a peasant.
Oh, lap.
Oh shit!
I got lap. Super aggressive.
Wonder what the conditions
I gotta
are.
give back. Slow down to give back 8 seconds. What? That's a weird track cut thing.
Yeah, if you cut and get an advantage, depending on how big the advantage is, they'll order you to slow down and give it back. Automobilista 2 does the same thing.
I don't think I cut that bad though. It's like I wanna slow down and let you catch up.
Okay.
I want to see how the night code is, because like I'm not catching this dude. This guy's fast. He's letting off too now, I think.
Yeah, I see it dropping.
He must be bored.
Damn it! The steering wheel is this car is unstable as hell on these straights. I don't know if it's from me. I don't know if I got any damage from hitting the wall or if that's just the way this car handles on this track. But when I hit the brakes hard, the wheel is shaking and the car doesn't want to brake in a straight line. It's wiggling.
Yeah, I'm getting that a little bit too. I wasn't at 100% braking before because I said the force feedback pedal was like shaking the heck out of the rig. I gotta tighten down some bolts, I think.
I'm seeing patches on the track too that's got me wondering if it's like moisture or something on it. But I didn't change any of the conditions.
Interesting.
Oh, you just hit that sign though, that 100
Yeah, it says I'm
sign.
under investigation again.
Well, I'm right in front of you. You're running smooth. I mean, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, look, that corner is like so hard. No further.
If it says no further action, they're not going to hit you with a penalty, but I think they'll still invalidate the lap.
Yeah.
I can hear that Lambo in front of me. I don't know if you hear the lawnmower behind you or not.
I hear a little bit, yeah.
See some flames coming from your exhaust.
Surprised that's not a cut, like.
I realize now I probably can't wait till the last minute to brake. If I brake a little bit earlier and just ease onto the pedal, the car's staying stable.
It's kind of accurate to real life, man. There's,
You hit that brake hard,
I
the
don't know.
steering wheel is shaking.
Have you driven Losail and LMU?
I don't like that track that much, so I don't know it very well.
Oh, I went deep. The triple right-hander, like where it starts after the long, like back left curve.
Yeah.
That one in there, you kind of come in real life at an angle, and it's that when I'm on the brakes in that corner, it's nasty.
Damn, that car was shaking on me. The other option to keep the car stable under braking is the modulator.
Wow, first time not invalidating. Oh, I took that bad.
Yeah, I fishtailed all the way through that chicane myself.
Yeah, you're catching up so much on the brakes, man.
When I got right up on you, I slammed on the brakes and the car just shook on me.
Wow, you almost hitting me, or?
No, by me waiting until the last second to hit the brakes, so I hit the brakes hard.
That curb like unsettles the car so much.
In short, what I love about what I love
you
about
caught
the
up so
fences-
much.
Well, I play this game more than you, so the cars that I use, I kind of know how they behave a little bit more. I promise that's not going to be the case once you put some time in this game.
Last
We're
lap.
going into the last lap, but we haven't had any issues.
That car in front.
Damn it! I'm telling you, I think there's some moisture at that corner, at that straight, right before the chicane. Because those dry looking spots on the track is exactly where the car is becoming unstable.
Warning, track limits. That was better. I avoided the curb.
Nice.
Now, I remember in ACC, you had to like give gas before hitting the curbs just to like raise the front bumper.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't figured it out yet in this.
Oh shit. Okay, well, that session went pretty well.
Yeah, I'm eight tenths off you guys.
What'd you do? What was your best lap?
He did a 143.8.
Oh, he did a 143 flat.
That's crazy.
So I hate to talk that shit, but if I would have been using the Lambo, the Corvette, or the Porsche, I would have. I'll put it this way: my fastest lap on this track with a GT3 car, I believe, is a low 142 or a high 141. Because I've got some lap times on this game where you like this.
Does it record like your laps anywhere? Or
unfortunately, no. I don't think so. Like, I'm just going off of like loose memory. Like I think it was just a couple of days ago I was practicing offline, and on Spa I did a 217.1.
That's fast on a GT3. Oof.
But that was a fast lap on ACC, but it wasn't an alien lap. The aliens were doing like 214s and shit.
Oh, we got a Welsh dude in here. Nice.
Let's see here. Let's edit settings. We got a few people in here, so I guess we need to go to a different track.
Yeah.
I was going to give away a key, but I don't know if these guys got the DLC or not, so I'm not going to pick any of the DLC tracks.
Maybe do Spa. I don't know. Good old Spa.
Spa it is.
I'm not very quick there, but I don't mind it. I want to see how it looks in this game.
Oh, and he's using the Aston. He's got a pretty good connection, too.
To you, yeah, 144. Like, I'm surprised my ping's 190 to the US, because usually my European ping is around 144.
Oh, no,
that's what my ping is.
He's 74. And this Chameleon,
for me, it's 209.
He's 143.
So I'm guessing he's on the West Coast. If he's got more ping to me than to you, so.
All right, then this will be a good test to let me know if he's rubber banding or not. So,
we'll see if I can keep up.
I would, after the screen loads and we get back into the game, I would recommend taking the headset off for a split second and putting it back on, just so the monitor can catch up with what the game's actually doing.
My monitor is still, like I said, just showing the loading screen. Like,
yeah, it's still frozen. So once we get into the actual session, take the headset off for a second. That will allow the monitor to catch up.
Like, even if I take it off, it doesn't unfreeze from the...
It should.
Huh. No, I don't know. Maybe it's a Pimax thing.
Okay, so I'm taking my headset off for a second. And...
Are you on the loading screen still?
No, I'm in the session.
Weird, no. Like, I took the headset off, it's still showing the Lambo, the loading screen. Interesting. Whatever. But it's weird. Like, when I'm in 2D mode, the track looks bright. But if I go out and drive, I guarantee you, it's like darker, man.
Okay, I just seen you drive off.
Different car. I'm gonna try to enjoy the...
Oh, you're using the Corvette this time?
Oh yeah, this is nice.
What I've seemed to find out about the Corvette, I don't think it has the best straight line speed. To me, it seems like a good all-around car. after this session, I'm going to give away a key. I'm not going to leave this session. I'll set up the next race, and then like while you guys are practicing or something like that or qualifying, I'll show everybody the next key or the last key. We got two council people in here. No, that's ooh-wee. That instability that I was talking about when you slam on the brakes.
Oh, they're not rubber banding at all, these guys, but they're flying off in front of me.
Well, they are on console, so who knows if they're using a controller or not.
The sense of speed in this game's good.
It is.
Oh, that's off track. Oh, now I spun. Yikes. That nasty corner. Sorry if anybody's... Oh, no, I see the mini-map. Thank God.
Yellow flag.
Who wiped out? I got the yellow flag.
That was me. That was me.
Oh, wait a minute. That Aston Martin's on the side. Shit. He was on the side of the road. Oh, no! 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 Go back to the pits. All right, folks. So after this session, I will give away the last key. And so what'll happen is, once this session is over, I'll get the next session set up, and I will give away the next key. Let you guys see the screenshot while everybody's getting situated in the game, and then I'll bring you guys back in time for the race.
Oh, we both cut. Oh.
Here, let me watch you.
We're not going to get a lap. I lifted going into Eau Rouge with the 911, and then we both...
Well, I see you on his
cooked.
ass now.
No, I was closer. We both cooked the corner.
What do you have
Weird,
your
there's like
in-game
understeer.
graphics? What do you have your in-game graphics set at?
I'm assuming, I don't know, high maybe?
Okay, high is good, because if you set it to ultra, yeah, it's gonna tax that PC. You are gonna suffer some performance issues.
Seems smoother now. I'm assuming it's at 90. Feels good.
Another thing you can do to free up resources, if you go into the advanced graphics settings and you go down to the volumetric fog and turn it down from ultra to high, and do the same thing with the cloud cover or whatever that is, turn it down from ultra to high, it'll free up some resources and you won't even see, the effect. Because you'll still see the clouds. The clouds will look ugly if you turn it down to like medium. And then I think you'll have like black streaks in the sky if you turn it down to low.
I don't see any clouds. It's like blue or hazy.
There was a couple of angles where I saw clouds. So I'm watching you now. Yeah, there's some clouds up there.
Wow.
Oh, that must be the end of the session.
Oh, this car is kind
see
of...
that back end, lose it. That Corvette takes a little bit getting used to. It's a little bit
Shaolin
twitchy.
Monk 91
Yeah.
said, "What up?"
Shaolin Monk, what's up? Liu Kang, what's up? Give you one of these.
Ain't no stopping this train! Whoa!
Okay, so now I'm watching okay, 100. He turned in a 218.6.
Yeah,
All right,
oof.
I can't fuck around with this dude anymore. So next race, I'm gonna have to pull out the. I'm gonna have to pull out the Lambo.
Well,
or the Corvette next race. I can't fuck around with this dude. He's
oh, so you only
fast.
you don't get cockpit cam when you're watching other guys.
Let me see here. Change camera. Nah, no cockpit. I'm seeing nah, bonnet cam. That's about it. I don't mind though. If they would need to keep that out so it doesn't affect the VR performance, I'm okay with that. Yeah, again in this game, man, the Mustang is a sleeper. What I don't like about the Mustang is that high-ass hood. I feel like I'm driving a garbage truck. Yeah.
Mack truck.
Yeah, exactly. But the Mustang is the Mustang is also a sleeper on LMU.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's a very underrated car on LMU.
At G.M.D.R.
Oh wow, 217.
You at Lincoln Claver, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, Jim? Now we got a different story because now I did a 217.1 before. The next lap, I was on pace to do a 216.8, but I screwed up and I aborted the lap. So yeah, this 100, yeah, he ain't nothing to fuck around with.
Yeah.
So hold on.
Do you change your settings?
As far as
I can't tell when the light goes green, dude.
the light doesn't go green, it goes red and then they just go black. It doesn't show you a green light. It just shows you 3 red lights and then when it goes off, go. So that's probably how you got caught.
Yeah, dude, I didn't notice anything. Right now it's black, okay. I think I was like too close to it too, so like the light was through the Corvette logo or whatever on the last car.
Oh.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start.
Okay.
Take some of those cars off the line.
And go.
It does go green, but yeah, the reds are really dark.
It didn't show green. Oh, damn it. Somebody hit me.
That was me, he's... Oh, no, that was the Aston went dive bombing.
I just lost my
What car are you in?
Yeah, the frame rate just dropped on me. What's it looking like for you?
It's okay.
See, but that happened when the guy made contact with me on turn 1. Or whoever made contact with me.
G.M.D.R. said, how's PMR treating you?
I'm still loving it. Once this VR gets fully optimized, you might not be able to get me to play anything else.
This guy.
Man, that Mustang, he cutting all across the dirt. He kicking up dirt everywhere.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Casper.
Ooh, this shit getting rough.
It's getting dirty. It's getting dirty. Oh man,
shit.
the Mustang. Maybe my connection to them is bad. I don't know, man.
Oh damn!
Oh my god, the Porsche sucked. Holy! Oh, we got pit maneuver.
Yeah, and he disconnected too. Yeah, this shit looked like it's running at 15 frames per second for me.
He doesn't know the track, I think, this guy.
Which guy?
The one leading. He's like really slow into corners, which is catching the guy up behind.
Yeah, my frame rate just went in the tank.
Probably because of the disconnect.
No, it was before that. It happened at turn 1 from the contact. At least that's when it went like shit. So I might end up retiring this race. Because I can't see myself putting up much of a fight when I'm running at about 15 frames per second. And I can hear it affecting the gears, the shift.
At G.M.D.R.
He's got plus
Said,
15 seconds. I don't know what he did.
LOL nice.
Here, let me pull over and just take the headset off. Because I don't want to sit and wait for you guys to do another. Here we go. I got my performance back.
At G.M.D.R. Said, you not excited about the LMU announcement then?
I'm excited, you know, I'm looking forward to it, but honestly, I haven't really played much of Le Mans Ultimate lately. This is my favorite game. And I'm telling you, when this game, it's rumored that this game is supposed to get Circuit de la Sarthe later this year. When that happens, I'm absolutely gonna lose my shit. Yeah, I'm okay with those tracks coming to Le Mans Ultimate, but knowing how they move.
Did Hannes confirm it?
What's that?
Did he confirm?
Oh, they were supposed to make some kind of announcement today, but I haven't seen anything, so I don't know if people are still going off speculation or what, or you know, the Easter egg that they dropped or whatever. But okay, so we're looking at 6 more tracks coming to Le Mans Ultimate, but given how they move, it's probably going to take a year for us to get all 6 of those tracks. Because they'll probably give away 1 or 2, they'll probably add 1 or 2 of those tracks in each DLC pack. Because they're not going to give us all 6 of those tracks at once.
At G.M.D.R. Said, the announcement is today in about 40 minutes.
He said the announcement's in about 40 minutes.
At G.M.D.R. Said, Happy Independence Day BTW.
Hey, same to you. Thank you. Oh, damn, that Casper got hit with a 15-second penalty.
That's what I said. I didn't know what
He must have did something blatant to get hit that hard.
he cut, maybe.
He must have made a massive cut and didn't slow down to give the time back. Because they don't just hit you with a penalty. They flash that warning and tell you slow down to give the time back. Now, I do want to warn you, Andreas, that some people, when they get hit with that warning to slow down to give the time back, they'll slow down right in the middle of the track to try to fuck everybody else up.
Again, that's why I wish I had mirrors, but I gotta just remind myself to look in the track map.
So it would be nice if they sent out a warning when somebody gets hit with a penalty, so you can be on the lookout for that guy and expect that he's probably going to slow down in the middle of the track to fuck everybody else
white
up.
flag or something.
Yeah. I think next session I'm gonna reduce it to 6 laps.
Yeah, on these long tracks.
I think I might have. I think I'm going to definitely switch cars next session anyway, because this car is definitely unstable under hard braking.
Which car were you in again?
The Acura.
Weird, mid-engine.
I don't know. I think that's just that LMU touch that they might have added to the game. If you're light on the brakes, you're fine. But if you slam on the brakes, then yeah, it gets unstable. You can hear the brakes screeching and everything too.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
I just spun out. Did anybody else go off?
I think it's just you. The other two guys are DQ'd. Did you get a performance hit again?
No. It's still running
I just
fine.
wonder because the one.
Just that one time at the beginning of the race, I took the headset off to reset it. Since then, it's been fine.
Oh man, you can't take that corner flat.
Which corner?
At the back straight?
You talking about the Camel Straights?
Yeah.
Out of the Eau Rouge?
No, back straight before the last corner.
Oh, you
Drifting
mean
wide there.
Oh, that high-speed curve before the bus stop?
Yeah, I forget what it's called. Blanchiment?
Something like that. Yeah, you got to lift just a hair. Oh shit! I just tried it. I tried to go flat out through it. No, you can't. You can't go flat out.
Same with Eau Rouge. Like you have to lift so much.
And I just spun out again. But you guys are so far ahead of me, it don't matter anyway.
He's got plus 15.
Yeah, so he would have to beat you by 15 seconds to win this race.
I'm trying to like get below 219, man. I'm struggling.
Well, in my case, like 219s and 218s, I hit those easy, but for whatever reason today, this car is so damn unstable on the braking that now I'm getting scared the car's gonna snap on me. So,
For me, it's the understeer and track limits that's screwing me up. And I don't know, maybe I'm not turning the wheel enough.
The trail braking is decent in this game, though.
I'm probably not trail braking at all because, like I said, my leg is not used to the 80 kilogram pedal.
Okay. Well, if you can't trail brake it, I guess you have to modulate the brake stand on the tight corners.
Oh, it's hard
Which,
right now,
on
man.
a
Like, just
high-speed
my
corner, that can be
hamstrings
scary.
are.
That can be scary on a high-speed corner because you don't know if the car is going to snap.
Yeah, you can't take that flat. Wow. Yeah, I think this Casper guy doesn't know the track. When he had the lead, he didn't know what he was doing.
Well, he is on console.
It could be controller.
That's the other thing too. Now the cars will understeer if you give them throttle going out of the corners, but if you lift going around the corners, the cars will rotate. Shit. I just damaged the car. I know I did. That's another thing people have been asking for, is like some kind of indicator to show where and how much damage you got on the car.
I'm pretty sure I have, because I don't know if it was you I bumped at the beginning.
Yeah, I think it was me, and that's when my VR performance went in the tank. Because I've also heard about that people were saying that their performance was dropping if you like trigger the stewards, you know, with the track limits and shit like that.
Yeah, it could be iCUE. 3 more laps. Oh, this is.
I'm just gonna wait for you guys to come by, and then from there see if I can stay with you. But I don't know how much damage I got though. I can hear you guys coming, but I don't see you yet on the mini map. Oh, it's telling me minimum pace. I gotta get moving or else they're gonna disqualify me. Yeah, if you sit on the track, what's that?
I can hear your car. There you are.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
I can hear you coming. Just seen you shoot by too. Yeah, but with these, some people have even felt like the physics on this game, the handling is sim-cading because of how good the cars rotate if you lift.
This is on the farming simulator engine, no?
Yeah.
So it should be really good engine from what I've read or heard.
I honestly think a lot of the bugs from this game in the beginning came from the crossplay with consoles.
Yeah, it could be.
Sport was having problems too, and that's crossplay.
Might be just the nature of the beast with
putting it nicely, PCs being superior to consoles.
it's like in those areas of the track, it's impossible to see any detail because it's so black. Like,
oh, that's what it was.
what?
That's why the car was so unstable under braking.
What's the matter?
I had the ABS turned down too low.
Oh.
I had the ABS turned down to
Does it save like your per car settings or something?
Well, I used the mods, because of mods on this game, they allow people to upload setups.
Yeah.
So you can go download these setups, and I'm using a setup, and they've got the ABS set to 4, and I turned it down to 3. So that's why the car was so damn unstable under braking. Now I just turned it back up to 7. Now I can hit the brakes hard and the car won't shake. It'll do a slight shake, but not unstable like it was before. Damn, I hear that vet screaming way up there.
Oh. Oh yeah, this thing's risky. $219.6.
You know what to do. Force the mistake.
Good lap.
Blue flag. Pull off the racing line and let them pass.
Oh, I thought that was the end of the race.
You have one more, I guess, to go because you're behind one lap.
Yep, that must be it. Because now it's showing checker flag. Okay, here comes that Casper. He finally went through. We still got 14 people watching. Okay, folks, so we're getting ready to give away that final key. So what I'll do, Andres, if you want to do another session, I'll change tracks and then I'm gonna give away the final key.
All right. I'm gonna get out of here in a bit. My headset's super tight on like the right cheek. Feels weird.
Oh, yeah, so you're getting that slight headache then, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it's like not comfortable. But no, I'll do another one. It's all good.
All right then. Last session. What track do you want?
Oh, you pick, man. Dealer's choice.
Yeah, all right. And like I said, I don't know if anybody else has the DLC, so we'll just stick with the base tracks that's on the game.
These guys dropped out, so I don't know. Maybe pick the DLC one?
You got the DLC?
I should, yeah.
Now, let's stick with the base track in case anybody wants to jump in. Because we'll give it a couple of minutes.
How did you get a discount on so many keys, or?
No.
You're like a spokesperson for this game.
Yeah, I've given away, after today, I will have given away 16 keys.
Holy moly.
But if you go to loaded.com, formerly CD Keys.
Yeah, I used to buy from them.
Yeah, right now you can buy the Giants version, the keys that I'm giving away today. They're $8 over there right now.
Oh wow, that's nothing. Then that's cool.
That's why I was telling the audience, if you don't get one of these keys, it's not a big deal. Just go head on over to loaded.com and grab the Giants version for $8. The Steam keys are sold out, but the Giants keys are still there.
Nice. Okay, that's good of you, man.
So, I was looking at it, trying to see it as the glass half full, because in one sense,
more people playing.
People might feel like you're taking money out of the developers' pockets, but because I've given away 16 keys, that's 16 people added to the game, and if they come along and buy the DLC, they get that money back. And I think for the longevity of this game, it's better to have as many bodies in here as possible.
Look at original Assetto Corsa. You can have that game for like $4 on Steam, and they still have like record numbers because people are not. They keep coming back to that game, obviously because of mods, but I don't think Kunos is losing money over $4 games. Like,
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, folks.
Oh, we got somebody join. Chameleon or Chameleon MLG. He's back.
Okay. Let's set it for. You want to do Donington or Zolder? That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe try Donington.
All right. Oh, that's what it was. He must have left in the first place because I took too long. So he left again. All right,
Yeah.
I'll wait a second. While we're waiting, let me reveal the final key for everybody. Okay, folks, last key. In the description, there's a link. I gotta take my headset off for a second.
Are you gonna turn the laps down or no?
The what? Oh,
The
shit.
lap. Because I don't know how long this is with GT cars.
8 laps.
Maybe 6?
Yeah.
I don't think it's as long as Spa.
Yeah, here
Spa's
we
like
go.
7
And I think
kilometers.
5-minute quali is good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, folks. Last time, in the description, there's a link. Also, if you scroll to the top of the chat, there's a link. One time Honey came back. I'm gonna go ahead and start this session.
Can people join mid-session or no?
If they get in before the timer runs out, yes. But once it starts,
okay.
it starts.
Yeah.
So now that the countdown has started, unless I stop it, they've got 45 seconds to get in here.
I'm gonna try the BMW. I want to try it. See how it is in this game.
Oh shit, I forgot that too.
I will not play the chainsaw.
Try to.
I refuse to play the Acura chainsaw, as I call it.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna try the AMG. Okay. All right, folks. Again, link in the description. Link at the top of the chat, the pinned comment. That will take you to the Giants software portal, which you're looking at right here. You type the code into that download bar, follow the instructions. Okay, here comes the last key. See here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be the last key right here. All right, folks.
Somebody joined in. Nice.
All right, I
Challenge,
might end up
rather.
sitting out the quali. I might end up sitting that out.
All good. Lamborghini. I've been in this headset for like 4 or 5 hours today. Oof.
Oh, wow. Okay, folks, I will leave that final code up for about 3, 4, 5 minutes, and then we'll call it a wrap. And if no one comes forth and say that they got the key, I'm gonna assume that they got it and haven't said anything, or the key is unclaimed. So good luck, and hopefully someone steps forward and say they got the key. Which car did you use this time,
Ford.
Andreas? Oh shit. I think I lost him.
I don't know this track too well.
I thought you said you knew Donington.
I know of it, but I haven't driven it, dude, in any game for a while. Probably ACC was the last time I drove this track.
Well, I have gotten some practice. The only hard part, like that chicane before you go to that hairpin turn, that's a little bit tricky. And then once you come around that high-speed corner and go uphill, that turn, you really can't see it till you get right on top.
Yeah, oh, the last corner is nasty.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. I think we might have a winner. I think I missed the comment. So Robert Williams said, "Got it, dog. Thanks. Congratulations, congratulations." So we do have a winner. That is absolutely great to hear. So it seems to me I've given away 4 keys. 4 of them have been claimed. At least 4 people stepped forward and said yes, they got the key. So key number, I think key number 4 might be the one where somebody didn't come forth and say that they got it. But this has been wonderful. I appreciate you all coming through, stopping through, grabbing a key. And it's like I told it's like I had said on Twitter, you don't need to be a sub to this channel to get the key. I'm just looking to support this game and, you know, and try to help get a few bodies into the game. It's a really great game.
Congrats to the winners.
Absolutely. Congrats. Andreas.
Yo.
You know, anytime I go live, you're always welcome to jump in the chat and say, hey, let's hop into the Discord.
Yeah, dude, over the summer for sure.
So,
during my regular work schedule, it's... This guy's rubber banding a little bit in the Lambo.
Oh, yeah? Well, we did have one guy in here who had a ping of 191, though, I think. Unless that was you.
Probably me.
Well, I'm not watching anybody yet. Let's see here. Got it. Game looks good. Okay, so Robert already downloaded the game and checking it out. All right. So I think I can get back to the game now. Oops, cancel. All right, Robert. That's for you. Congratulations. Whoa! All right, I can close these other windows.
At Robert Williams M.2 said, is this more realistic than Assetto Corsa? At Robert Williams M.2 said, gotta have $8 LOL. At Robert Williams M.2 said, been running Assetto Corsa Rally a lot. At Robert Williams M.2 said, got it dog thanks.
Yeah.
At Robert Williams M.2 said, game looks good.
Okay, so speech chat finally caught up. Oh shit, it's too late for me to quali. I think you'll enjoy this game, Robert. And comparing it to ACC, I think the cars are a little bit easier to drive on this game. Therefore, I think it's a little bit easier to spot your mistakes and correct them. I mean, the aliens on this game are aliens. I mean, the super duper aliens on this game are like 3-4 seconds faster than me. It's 11:40. Damn, it's not even noon yet. I think after this race, I think I might have to walk down the street to Bojangles and grab a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Thank you for the sub. What's that, Andreas? I'm sorry.
I said that sounds good.
Yeah.
Robert Williams.
Gonna be a tough one.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Robert.
Excuse me.
I just got the notification that the guy who picked up the sub, who won the code, he subbed.
Oh, nice.
I don't do that shit. Try to lock people into subbing. Like, you know how you go into some of them and it's like you gotta sub the comment and stuff like that. I don't do that shit. I'm hoping, you know, leave, you know, open door. Come on in. If you like it, stick around.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna see these lights, man. Maybe I go. It's so dark. I'm going to like the roof cam. It's just a contrast. Like the lights are all black. I only see a little bit of white shine on the top of the the visor of the light.
On the line.
Here we go.
And I'm on the I'm on the inside.
Green, green, green.
Yeah, I barely saw the lights.
I'm gonna let him go. I didn't want any contact. Whoever's in that Lambo rubber banded for a split second.
Yeah, he was rubber banding for me.
Yeah, he's still rubber banded.
At Robert Williams M.2 said, their breakfast biscuits are bomb miss being in a state that has them.
Oh yeah, just down the street from where I live, we just got it used to be a Taco John's, but they closed it, and now it, you know, it reappeared as a Bojangles. So yeah, that those bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits there got a little bit of a homemade taste to them. This AMG sounds pretty damn good. This and the Mustang.
Oh, he spun. 360.
What are you talking about, 100?
Yeah, I went deep.
Oh, and you gave it right back to him. You in the BMW?
I went so deep, yeah.
Oh, I saw you hit that pylon.
I'm trying to keep up with this guy.
He's fast.
Yeah, I keep getting track limits like the understeer.
Yeah, you got to lift. You want that car to rotate.
He's so fast out of that corner.
Yeah, he's lifting and knowing exactly when to catch it.
At Robert Williams M.2 said, AMG is hot V engine config, so they have different sound to them.
Yeah. But a lot of games, I like the way the AMG sounds. I just don't. I guess maybe I'm not.
Oh, I went so deep.
Yeah, I seen something funny happen up there.
That corner, bro, I cannot make it.
Talking about that downhill corner?
Yeah. With the right-hander.
Yeah.
Oh, he spun again. How is he? He's doing like 360s like at will, dude.
You think he's bullshitting around or just being over aggressive?
Maybe, man. Maybe. I don't know. Like he took me on the inside again. Like I don't know how to make that corner, dude. Like I'm wondering if he's like sandbagging with us, man.
Yeah. But doing 360s, shit. I mean, that's a little. That ain't sandbagging. That's showing off.
Oh, Blake.
Also, with this game, you know exactly when the TC kicks in.
Under investigation. No further action. It just feels like he can be way faster, but he's not. I don't know. I cannot make that corner for the life of me.
If he's bullshitting around, if he does another one of them little cute-ass 360s, I will catch him.
Watch the replay. Like twice now, he did like a three. He did like what I did at my track day. It's over those curbs in the last chicane.
Oh no. Okay, no further action. Phew, thought they were going to get me.
He's like, dude, he's pulling a gap like at will.
Huh.
You're catching me through those, so I don't know, maybe it's me.
Shit, last lap.
Is it going like purple for you too, or is it just me?
I haven't been paying attention. I've been watching the deltas to try to catch you guys.
I'm watching on my steering wheel and it's like saying purple, purple. Like, if I'm purple, how am I, like...
My performance just dropped. That just killed it.
Oh, I went too deep there.
don't know what caused that performance
124.
drop. Did yours drop?
Nope.
I think that might be. That could come
Maybe
down.
you're streaming. Who knows, man?
I don't know. I think it could come down to. You're on a Pimax, right?
Yeah.
And you're also using the display port plug, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whereas I'm using a Meta headset with a USB-C cord that's doing all that compression shit.
My Pimax, like I told you, I reinstalled a CPU water cooler, and of course, like I pulled all my USB. Like I got a bazillion USBs plugged into this thing, including like a hub. I unplugged all that stuff, put that stuff back in, restart the computer, you know, blah blah blah. Today, I decide I'm gonna do some sim racing, fire up the Pimax for the first time since before my, I don't know, like a month or so. I haven't used this thing, and it was giving me like DisplayPort error. Unplug that and the USB. Like it almost reminded me of like the dead cable from the HP Reverb G2, you know. And so like unplug it, plug it back in, relaunch the software, relaunch the headset. Still error, restart the computer, try it again, still have an error. Third time I restart the computer, and now like the magic order of plugging things in, it wanted a USB 3.0 slot or whatever. I plug it in, same shit, and then it works. So it's really fussy, but like when I first got this headset, it was literally plug and play, like boom, done. Anyways, I'm gonna back out of this lobby.
Yeah,
I need to get a rest with the VR headset. I've been in this thing for like 5 hours today, man.
Yeah, same here. What? Shit, I've been streaming for about 4 hours.
Oof.
Hey, it turned out to be a good stream though. I really enjoyed it.
That was fun. That was fun. That was fun.
So let me go through my la-di-da and bid everyone farewell for the day. So thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate it. Those of you that got a key, congratulations. I really hope you enjoy this game. Once everybody gets past the backlash of how this game launched, you will find that this is a really good game. So I'm not sure if I will go live again this weekend. If I do, it could be some graveyard shit, you know, like maybe midnight or something, 2-3 in the morning Eastern time. We'll see how it plays out, because we've got the race tomorrow, because I definitely want to sit down and watch that. You watching the race tomorrow, Andreas?
I should be, hopefully.
At
MotoGP's on their
Robert
month-long break,
Williams Mu7QX said, "Have a great 4th, man."
Hey, thank you, Robert. And one.
Oh yeah.
Ain't no stopping this train.
Yep,
Whoa!
I think I wished at the beginning. I forgot.
Well,
It's been what, a couple hours.
What I could do is, I guess I could get a hold of you through WhatsApp.
Yeah, man.
And we could, through WhatsApp or through the Discord, jump in the channel, maybe watch the race together.
Yeah, that would be cool.
So I used to do that with Ham.
Oh yeah, how is he doing, man? I haven't seen anything from his channel in a while.
Nah, he's still around. You know, he'll make an occasional post on Twitter, but yeah, he hasn't made a video in God knows how long.
I missed that guy.
Yeah.
You and him were like the two early guys, and there was another gentleman. He did like F1 mods. God, what's his name? He passed away, unfortunately, and I think his daughter like took over the Discord.
Oh shit.
What was his name, man?
I don't know who that was. Because as far as our, you know, like
Greg's VR, I think. Greg's VR was his name.
What?
Greg's VR, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I heard of him.
Yeah, he did like. He was like the VR, like, I don't know. He did so many different tracks and mods. He was like a chill guy. I loved watching his streams. And then, like I said, his daughter came on the Discord, and he passed away like June, I don't know, last year or the year before. Can't remember now. Dude, everything's a blur at my age now.
Yeah. Damn. No, I didn't know he passed.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he was heart attack, man. Poor guy.
Holy shit. All
Yeah,
right,
Greg's
folks.
VR.
I want to thank you all for watching. Again, you know, we'll see what happens. Play it by ear. See if I go live again this weekend. So keep notifications on, and we'll take it from there. And Until then, folks, until the next time, you all know the line. Wakanda forever, long live the king, and deuces. We will see you all soon.